Okay, well, I apologize. I didn't know that I was supposed to shuffle the playlist. That's something you're supposed to be doing. So when you said this playlist was hardcore, I thought you meant like, oh, it's gonna play like metal and the actual genre of hardcore and whatnot. Dog, you got Get Low by Little John in here. That's not hardcore. I I thought it would have been like I know, I just came in with an expectation and then I played it and I'm like, why did that song slip in? I don't know, motherfucker, you made it. All right. I'll hold on. With this one. Okay, fine. I'll shuffle it. I'll shuffle it. Oh my god. The thing is that I have a headache right now too. I had a headache that popped up in like the last like 2 hours, man. Maybe I should play the other playlist. Candy gave me like two playlists to jump between. Okay. Actually, sorry. I was gonna stick with the hardcore playlist. This is nothing to do with like this actually is not. I'm not saying anything about this playlist. It's just that I genuinely got a headache like 2 hours ago that has not been able to go away. I took like 2 bits of ibuprofen, and this song is literally like EAS beeping right now, and that's not helping. I'm gonna shuffle this one. Okay. Kid Rock is at least accessible. Anyways, where was I? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Oh, I got it all mixed up now. Oh my god, I got it all mixed up now. I got it all mixed up now. Yeah, I guess if you can call it chaos. Hi Candy, hi Haru, hi Foul, hi Saints, hi Cheese, hi Eva. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hi Headshot. Hello. Hi. Hi Alex. Today is going to be a full on just chatting day. There is no plan whatsoever. In fact, having no plan was specifically requested by Candy. But we make it up as we go along. Hi Gamma. The poor timing of getting a headache. The one day you're supposed to have a just chatting stream. Actually, um, unlike other headaches which kind of don't have a cause, this one I think sort of has a cause. But I will talk. I actually, it's kind of funny. So you want to talk about timing? I will talk about the cause soon today. I know we said no plan. I I mean you can debate whether or not this was part of a plan, but the only thing I can say that we're for sure gonna do is that I'm gonna talk about something at some point today. It would be really great if y'all could like listen to it or something. I'll get to it at some point soon, maybe in like the next hour or two. Regardless, that's for later. Hi Lucian. Hello. I'm alive. Throw the muffins at him. I could use some muffins right now. What kind of muffins though? What's the flavor? Today is gonna be our 6 hour debate on why hummus isn't food, right? Like like to eat alone? No. Hummus is like a condiment. Hummus is like something to eat on the side with the actual meal. What do you mean? Who considers hummus like full on food? You don't eat hummus alone. What's hummus? Hummus is like it's like a Mediterranean Middle Eastern dip. It's made with like chickpeas and lemon juice and garlic and tahini. Really good. It's really good. But nobody eats hummus like alone. I know some people who straight up eat hummus by the spoonful. They white? Absolute psycho. You're European. Don't answer that. Well, by that I mean, are they British? Hummus is a type of food, but you're supposed to eat with other food. I mean, yeah, but it, like typically, by the context that she's presented, I'd assume that he was implying that some people just eat it straight up on its own. Which, no, at the very least, you have to eat it with bread. I used to eat spoons of peanut butter, literally just a spoon in the jar. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you would consider peanut butter a food by itself. White person, I didn't know we do that. Do we do that? Just eat plain hummus? No, I mean, I was just joking. I meant like British people. No, but I mean, what I mean is like nobody should consider hummus like food on its own. It's like, yeah, okay, like, yeah, eat peanut butter by the spoonful. Sometimes I do that. Or maybe well, no, that kind of goes against what I said. But nobody does it on its own. Sometime, maybe every once in a while, but that doesn't mean that like, yeah, but that doesn't mean you do it often. Maybe every once in a while, if I had like a bowl of hummus, I'll like get a spoonful, a little spoon, just to eat it, just because maybe I'm savoring it, because like my hunger works like a pregnant woman sometimes, and then I'll put it away. Hi, Colby. Oh god, I took 2 ibuprofen and I don't know why this is not having the headache go away. Holy shit. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll pass. It'll pass. Anyways. How are you doing, everybody? How is everybody doing? How was your guys' weekend? If for anybody that I missed yesterday. Are you guys excited for the weekdays from now on? After tomorrow? Or after today? Yes, after today. I'm gonna try to make cookies with pancake mix. Oh, like crumbled up cookies in pancakes? If it's like a really good hummus, like homemade and seasoned well, maybe 1 or 2 spoonfuls, but no more, then it's weird. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Also, the fact that you put corn in here, this is just one of my playlists now. Although now that I'm listening to the song, I have to listen to the full album now, because I know it's not gonna play. Yeah, well. Anyways, I'm hoping to get an interview for a job soon. Hey, let's go. What's the job, Candy? Make cookies out of pancake mix. It's just flour. Well, it's not pure flour though. Just be sure to confirm what the ingredients are inside it. Because baking is a bit of an exact science. Yeah, but let me know how it ends up and how they look. Job is either bar cook or retail. Kind of a bit of a split in the industry, but okay. All right. Hi, Bodie. How are you doing? We made snickerdoodle apple cobbler. Oh, that sounds real good. Oh my god. All I had was ramen and like day old refrigerated pulled chicken. That's it. I don't want Taco Bell. I've been craving Taco Bell like on and off just because somebody mentioned it like a bit ago. Not on stream, it was at work. I've thought about it. I've thought about Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell in a hot minute. Recently got a new griddle, been making pancakes with it. It's nice to actually make a pancake and not fuck it up. Hey, let's go. It does take practice. I've made my pancakes by hand for the longest time. Like because like my grandpa taught me how to make pancakes when I was like 3 years old, and I've been making pancakes ever since. I just brought this up as a meme, but hey, if it helps unite the world against white people, it just tastes it so that better. Be quiet, cheese. Taco Bell has invaded my social feeds. I have not seen much of Taco Bell myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been crave I haven't eaten Taco Bell as much lately because I haven't like it hasn't been in mind. Hi scoundrel. But like I saw one commercial for Taco Bell and one person at work mentioned it and I'm like, now I'm thinking about Taco Bell. Now I'm thinking about Taco Bell. It's the shit for real. I just want a quesarito. I want a Chipotle chicken burrito. The Chipotle chicken burrito is like my go-to. You purchased an air fryer? Is the shit for real? Oh damn! Wait, what have you made it with the air fryer? My microwave has an air fryer setting to it, but I've never used it. I've used it in the past to like cook chicken, but the thing is that it comes out too dry. And I'm used to cooking it on my stove where I can like, put oil on it and it comes out rather moist and I like the moist chicken. But I feel like I should probably like bust out the air fryer some more, especially given how little time I have. I'm like I'm so busy lately. Oh, and given next month, oh my god, dude. Just did fries, it's like crack. I heard air fryer fries are surprisingly really good. Technically you can cook anything in an air fryer because an air fryer, you guys know that an air fryer is just like a convection oven, right? Like those old kind of ovens, mini ovens with like the little window on the side. That's what air fryers are. They just remove the window. Yeah, basically. How are you doing, Nimue? Also, welcome back, Fal. I've got a little Caesar's plague on my phone every other day. Hey, you want some pizza? Oh, did you get like an app or something? Domino's often like notifies me about like their deals and all that, and it's like I'm not in the mood for Domino's right now. I also don't want to spend $20 on Domino's right now. So yeah, I kind of get it. I got the app for Domino's, and listen, I'm not ordering Domino's all the time, but at the very least, at least like Bill, like I at least order Domino's enough to where I can like I can enjoy those deals. Hi Luna. That explains why the oven I have also has an air fryer option. Yes, because it's more like a difference in the like the way the fan works around it. I saw a video that actually showed why some more recent ovens have an air fryer option, and it's because it's like, well, because it's the same device. It's just smaller. It's just a convection oven. That's why. Air fryer is just a way to like repackage it and resell it to you. And I mean, hell, it works. So respect. Hi, Luna. When I cook frozen fries in the air fryer, I use the roast option to cook them half the time. They said they're supposed to because I like them softish. Softish fries are actually really good. Like the thing is for me, right, with fries, ooh, like I'm rather specific about my fries. For me, the best kind of fries are either steak fries, crinkle cut fries, or potato wedges. And then below that, I would say the kind of fries that you get at like McDonald's when they're no more than half an hour old. When they're rather fresh, right? But above that is like I want potato wedges, crinkle cut fries, or steak fries. Steak fries are the best. Steak fries are amazing. Steak fries are absolutely 100% the best. After that, any other kind of fry, I don't want it. I don't care. The amount of times I actually left my oven on after cooking something is embarrassing. Saints, you need to watch that. We don't want your house to get on fire. I don't like it when my fries are hard and dry. Well, it's like a kind of like in the middle consistency though, because like with those kind of fries like from McDonald's, when they're very fresh, they are really, 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 really good. And then in like half an hour or so, they end up getting really soggy. I have no clue what fries you just mentioned. Steak fries are like these like really like thick kind of fries. I think they're really more popular in like they're kind of like a rather like thick kind of fry. Kind of like but they're kind of like potato wedges. They're pretty thick. They're basically potato wedges. But then beyond that, crinkle cut fries are great. Like the kind of fries you'd get at like Burger King. Burger King got some good fries. Wonder how McDonald's fries were 30 years ago when they used beef tallow to fry them instead of vegetable oil. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably like a restaurant out there that uses beef tallow still or something. Probably. There probably has to be a restaurant somewhere that still uses beef tallow. It might be more expensive, but apparently Team 4 started a Sailor Moon Abridged video. Oh, is that what they're doing right now? They're doing Sailor Moon Abridged? I don't know what potato wedges are either. Potato wedges are basically like it's literally in the name. Like they have the potato, but they cut them into like really big slices, kind of like an apple. They keep the skin on it, and then from there they fry it. They don't cut them any further into little, you know, more rectangular shapes. They're just rather big. They just cut a potato like an apple and then fry that. I have not seen Team 4 Star or like abridged like anime in like a while. Not since like early Team 4 Star or Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my big thing. From Little Karibo. Holy hell, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my big thing. Did you guys know that Little Karibo is a VTuber? I didn't I found out recently. I found out like super recently. Did you know that Little Karibo is a Yu-Gi-Oh! VTuber? The man is still running it. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. He streams sometimes and he uses a Yami VTuber model. And he pulls out the Yami Yugi voice. It's great. I don't think he goes live often, but when he does, it's enjoyable. My personal fave remains Hellsing Abridged. I didn't see Hellsing Abridged because I haven't seen actual Hellsing. No need to crucify me for that. I've already been crucified like 3 times over about that. I get it. Okay, I get it. um, yeah, I know Hellsing is awesome. I know Hellsing is like one of those animes that just seems super obvious that I should watch it. I need to watch it on my own, like really soon. Hellsing and Hellsing and Blood, especially Blood. I think my sister got into Blood, Blood Plus. My sister got into Blood Plus for a bit. I didn't watch it with her, but it was one of those like animes that I saw that like it was like more popular in like the mid 2000s. But I never had a chance to watch it because like my only avenue in anime at that time was like I'd have to like just hope I get something from Adult Swim, and I don't think it was on Adult Swim, or at least it wasn't on a time where I was able to watch it. It probably was on too late. I was like what in like the 5th grade when it was out. There probably wouldn't have been a chance where I would watch it. Make it 4 later, but it's a St. Andrew's cross. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate that. I haven't finished an anime in a long ass time. The last anime that I actually sat down and finished was Assassination Classroom. When was the last anime that I actually like fully finished and watched? I don't know. I don't really watch anime often. I would say an actual like full on series that I sat down and I mean new, not rewatched. That I watched up to the end that was new. Well, as much as that I finished. Oh, this is hard. I'm embarrassed to say that it was JoJo, but only up until part 4. Part 5 wasn't out yet at that time. This was before part 5 came out. but I didn't get the chance to go around to watching part 5 either. But I read the manga. I've read the entire JoJo manga. So I can't even say if well, I mean, I finished the whole manga. And I've always been caught up with the manga up until like JoJolion, right? So yeah, no, I don't really watch like the anime that I've watched recently are just stuff that I've just rewatched. Like Inuyasha, Bodhi, and Fullmetal Alchemist. Brotherhood, that is. And I still haven't seen the original one. But I rewatch like Evangelion and Brotherhood like every year. At least every other year. I did rewatch a bit of Cowboy Bebop. Like that's the thing. It's difficult to really say. I I tried to get into JoJo a couple times, but I just can't seem to like it. That's fair. That's fair, especially given how different each part is and the structure of it. Hi Rio. Outside looking in, it seems like several crossdressers use aliens to fight random shit. The way that works in context. Wait a minute. Wait, that kind of works in context still. Hi, I'm excited for the new show that's coming out from the same studio as FMA. Ooh, which? Been a minute since I watched a new anime, but I really like going back and watching 90s early 2000s anime. Yeah, see, that's what I end up doing, is that I just end up going back to watching like older anime. Like like some of the more recent anime that has been out, right? Like My Hero Academia, I tried watching like 2 to 3 seasons of it, and then I just dropped it. And then the more I heard about My Hero Academia off to the side and what the anime is about and how it ends and what's going on, I couldn't take it seriously and I couldn't go back into it. Trying to think about other anime that I tried to watch. I tried watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I watched like 2 episodes, and I just didn't continue it. I thought it was okay, but it didn't really pull me in. Demon Slayer. I was trying to get into it, and I watched all the way from that entire one day. I have not tried Mononoke yet, but Mononoke does seem really interesting. I need to. I do. It's just I don't have the time. I like slice of life anime a lot. Mr. Villain's Day Off was really nice. I haven't seen that. Slice of life anime can be pretty good though. Some newer stuff I've seen that I like Apothecary Diaries, Doctor Stone, Gachiakuta to be here. That's okay. That's one that I have been meaning to watch recently. Hi Dougie. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this kit? Shrimp fried kit? Yes. A shrimp fried me. A shrimp air fried me. Oh my god, that circles back to the earlier conversation we had. My goal this year is to watch more fantasy and slice of life anime. I feel like my goal, I would at least want to try to watch a little bit more anime that I feel like I should get into by now. I did watch Mob Psycho 100. I actually did really enjoy Mob Psycho 100. But the anime that I have been really interested in watching lately has been Gachiakuta. And that's because I follow an artist on Blue Sky, and all they do lately is draw Gachiakuta and hack. I've only been like around hack, right? The franchise, and I've never had the chance to get into dot hack. But this artist keeps drawing dot hack and Gachiakuta, and it's like, you know what? I think I might get into this because I love the way they draw it. I love like all the art they've been putting in my Blue Sky feed. I'm just like, god damn. I might be getting interested in it. I love dot hack. Dot hack has some pretty loyal enjoyers. I think Dot Hack was a PS2 game, wasn't it? Though, wasn't it originally a game? We need more funky anime. Yes. I don't know. There's just I call me a boomer, dude. Call me. I don't want to. I don't want to talk like. I don't want to talk like a kind of like miserable boomer, even though I kind of am. But I don't know. Like some of like the newer stuff doesn't pull me in as much as like the older stuff. Like I'm more interested in watching again Dot Hack and Blood Plus. I never finished. No, I did finish. Never mind. Never mind. I did finish. Gurren Lagann. It's just been a while. New gen anime is meh. Too much hype. I guess. I don't know. There's been some. There's been some good shows every so often, like smaller ones that I do enjoy. But like some of the more like super popular stuff. I beg you to sometimes listen to this Dot Hakuji U soundtrack. The music in those games is actually really gorgeous. Maybe I can play it tomorrow. Listen to it a little bit, not go too deep into it and enjoy it. Solo leveling type shit is too boring. I hear both like I always hear that either somebody is like super into solo leveling, right? And that's all they fucking talk about. Or that they say solo leveling is like the most awful shit ever. So much popular anime, just power fantasy, neckbeard bait to me. Solo leveling is so overrated. I truly block people tweet about it. The thing about solo leveling that I guess kind of like I never really wanted to look more into it is like I might be crazy, but solo leveling from an outside perspective just kind of seems like a Sword Art Online like, and I really, really, really don't like Sword Art Online. So that doesn't help. Story is pretty good and the gameplay is okay. Yeah, like this artist, I'm literally trying to go back and I'm trying to find this artist. All I know about soul leveling is that it's apparently just ore farming. I don't that's kind of the hard part. Is that like oftentimes you get a lot of people talking about it who just make like aura farming edits about some power fantasy character, you know, and I'm like I don't care. That tells me nothing. Those aren't the stories that I care for. Not sure anyone will care, but fun fact: one of the voice actors in Dot Hack was Matthew Laborteaux, who played in Little House on the Prairie. I don't. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Saw hype moments and aura. I don't care about hype moments. I care about like a proper, like sensible story. That's part of why I stopped taking My Hero Academia so seriously and I couldn't get back into it. Did you know that the entire fucking show takes place in one single school year? I didn't know that. I thought it took place over like probably several years over their whole high school. Well, even remembering that it's a high school TV like show, I just is like I'm just like it's just it takes me out of it. It takes me out of it. Yes, My Hero Academia takes place over the course of a single year. One anime that I'm really interested in this year is The Mongolian Witch. This shit is what I've been waiting for my whole life. It's about a young Iranian girl living in the Mongolian royal palace after Mongolia invaded Iran. Okay, you gotta let me know about that. Hold on. You can see there's witch in the title. Okay, hold on. You're pulling me in. Just remember, Ash is still 10 after all his journeys. Didn't he turn 11? Yeah, like a couple years ago? Wasn't there like a whole thing where he genuinely did turn 11? No? Oh, I thought he did. I like soul leveling, but not as much as some other people do. I did read the whole manhwa. I liked it. The animations for the show is pretty good, but it's basically a classic underdog hero's tale. It's good, but nothing special. That's kind of the thing, too, is that I come from a time of, like, when Shonen Jump was really big, right? When he had the big three dominating anime, like Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. And it just feels like all the big anime that people are talking about are just... What's the next Bleach? What's the next Naruto? What's the next... Even though, stupidly enough, Naruto and Bleach, for some reason, and One Piece are still continuing. And everybody's trying to be like, what's the next big Shonen Jump underdog hero tale, and it's like, okay, after like 40 of them, come on. Like that's not like there's always going to be teenagers and kids who are just getting into it because again, they're new. This is going to be their experience for them. Good for them. They have a hero to latch onto. Right now for me, that's not me. I'm past that. Can I post a link? Not in the chat. You can post it in the Discord server. Probably. Would you even share it? You could share it in chat, like in the chat channel, in the Discord server. I suppose that's like the best place to put it. Not anime necessarily, but my favorite show I watched recently is Blue Eyed Samurai, genuine stellar story. Ooh. One that reminds me, there was this one anime I was interested in watching, and that is The Elusive Samurai. The animation for it seemed pretty good. Kind of why I like Dr. Stone, because it's not really an underdog hero tale. Stone is a freaking genius and he knows it. I also heard some pretty decent things about Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone was also in, one that I had a pretty interesting interesting art style. But right now, the thing I'm really interested in lately is Gachakuta. That's like the thing that I'm kind of like I'm kind of like pulled into. And yet the thing is, I'm thinking about watching a new anime, and then like, fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood pulls me in for the 20th time, and I want to watch that. I'm genuinely trying to find this artist, and I cannot remember for the life of me what their name is, and it doesn't help that they only post in Japanese. Dear fucking God. Is this really all the people that I follow? No, these are my followers. Idiot. No wonder I couldn't find them. Okay, I'm looking through my following. I kept looking through my followers. You guys hear Redditors are doing Smiling Friends is basically the new Rick and Morty, ruining the show for most other people. That's something that I did fear, is that some people have said that, but I think that's just like a bit of doom there. I need to watch Fullmetal Alchemist fully through. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I don't think there's gonna be another, like, I don't think there ever will be an anime that will ever overtake Fullmetal Alchemist except for Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like, that's like my top 3 in terms of anime, and that's why it's been so hard to like please me. Never mind that I'm a miserable old bastard. But Inuyasha, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Neon Genesis Evangelion, that's been my top 3. That's been my absolute number 1 top 3. Number 1 top 3. Yeah, that's my top 3. That's always been my top 3 for like a decade at this point. So good, an underdog hero tale, but it's done very well. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, right? Is that you can't really judge it based on just the premise alone. Like, it all comes down to the execution. You can have any sort of premise and idea ever, and it might seem like bland and all that, but it comes down to the execution. I want to trust you about Dr. Stone. I've seen all the OG series and Brotherhood. Both are pretty good in their own way. I actually haven't seen the OG series. I've only stuck with Brotherhood. Send a trailer link in the chat channel. You can check it out. Thank you. Okay. Everything about the Mongolian witch is it for me, style and theme. Okay. Let me look through it. Let me see. Let me see. Fox, how many Discord accounts do you have, my guy? Holy, this style looks pretty. Hold on, this looks unique. Hold on. No joke, I'm gonna react to this. No joke, I'm reacting to this. Hold on. Let me pause this. Let me refresh it so you guys can see the thumbnail. This is called The Witch in Mongolia. Put it right here. But I really enjoy that. Short little teaser, but I actually really enjoy that. It's in the chat if anybody wants to look at that themselves. A country's entire entertainment budget wanted to create something like this. Honestly, I love that. I hope that there will be in uh Iranian dub. I'm hoping that there's gonna be an Iranian dub. Only because like the thing is that like with certain shows, if there is a native language to watch something in, I want to enjoy it in that native language to immerse me better. That's why, like, in most cases when I watch anime, I will watch it in subs just because I want to, not because, not, I'm not kind of like, oh, Japanese sounds better, because, I mean, there is always authorial intent that I respect, but, like, it's just because, like, in a lot of cases, they take place in Japan. I would like to listen to them in Japanese. I don't think you ever did send me the Mononoke teaser trailer. Or maybe you did and I didn't get a chance to watch it. I mean, hell, now's your chance to send it now. Art style reminds me of a cartoon saloon. Let me look that up. Oh, I can kind of see that a bit. They all have different art styles, but I kind of see what specifically you're talking about. From the movie, the OG series is a much more age and true to ukiyo-e art style. Okay, let me open it. Don't hump my leg and tell me it's climate change. What if I do? What if I do? Hi, Miros. And I said hi to Welkin, right? I thought I swear I did. I might have been in the middle of like talking a bunch and being an idiot, but hi Welkin if I haven't said it already, and hi Miros. I'll be starting out 2026 correctly. No problem, it's okay. I feel bad for not saying hi in time, but hello, hi Welkin, hi Miros. I am very busy because it's because I'm also in the middle of trying to find a specific artist that I want to show you guys. That is the reason why I've been getting into or I'm very interested in Gachiakuta. I'm trying to find them. And I want to find them and not forget before it's too late. So give me a second. Is this it? You? I follow so many artists. Why not search through the likes instead? Because I like a lot of things. That's the problem. I like a lot of things. Well, actually, you know what? At this point, no, I found them. I literally just remember their name because they have a unique little name to them. It's Custat. It's Custat. I found them. Oh my god, I found them. Cinema. I found them. Yeah, you can see they've been drawing dot hack for yeah. And I keep seeing their dot hack art and I'm like, oh, this guy looks cute. That's it. I just see like, oh, this guy looks cute. that's it. They've just been doing a lot of dot hack art and at times yeah, because I've never played or seen dot hack, but I know it's got like a really loyal fan base, and I never got a chance to get into it. But when I see this person's art, I'm like, you know what? I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who he is. Give me 25 of him right now. Maybe I will play dot hack. To some people, like myself, it just takes a really good. You can see in his latest art right here. These are characters from Gachiakuta, and dude, the way this guy draws, I love it. I love the way this person draws. Except for GU was what rocked me as a kid. I think this is like official concept art of this person. GU is what you were talking about, Headshot. He almost looks like Reki from Skate the Infinity. I take it back. Never mind. You just unlocked a fucking memory for me. That's the last anime I finished. That is the last anime that I watched and finished. Oh my god, no wonder I'm so into him. That's Reki from Skate the Infinity. Skate the Infinity was the last anime that I watched. I adored Skate the Infinity. No wonder I'm so into him. Yeah, he looks like Reki. He is absolutely 100% Reki. Actually, no joke. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I have a couple memes from Skate when I was into it. Give me a minute. So take my time? What do you mean take my time? I've only watched the original and the one with Haseo and played both games. If I can explain .hack, it's basically what SAO wanted to be. Is that so? Interesting. Interesting. Ah, you see, oh dude, this is one of the memes that I used to like use a lot back in the day. Um was this meme right here. I used to use this quite a bit. Dude, I fucking loved Skate the Infinity. Oh god, I want to rewatch it now that you mentioned. I want to rewatch it. Hold on, I'm looking through my super old like pictures folder that I don't really go through. God. Holy shit. Hold on, let me show you guys this. But this was another anime I was also really into. Hanako-kun. Not just was really into. I legitimately have a Nendoroid of this little bastard. I love Hanako-kun. I think the anime stopped after like I think a season or two, and I desperately needed to continue. I needed to continue because I need to see my gay boys like animated. That's not queer baiting. There's genuinely a gay couple. There's genuinely I need it animated. I need it animated. I need my precious Mitsuba animated. I was reading the manga and then it stopped. You need to continue it. 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 Oh my god, foul. You need to continue it because they genuinely go on a date. I'm not naughty. They don't even play around with the words. They don't even like, oh, it's just a hangout. No, he says it. He says it. He says it. You need to continue. Continue it right now. Continue it. Continue it. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. You gotta push through. You gotta push through. SAO was the first anime I watched and I loved it until Gun Gale. SAO was good too. I never liked SAO. I'm sorry guys, I did not like SAO. SAO was kind of the anime that ruined isekai for me and why I could never take the genre seriously. And yet here I am looking at fucking .hack, which from what I understand is an isekai. And whoa, holy, he's all big. Damn. I didn't look at this more clearly. I love how the way like the ears pop up. It's kind of look like little cat ears. I started SAO and manga in like 5 issues. I stopped reading. I didn't like SAO, but I mean, it's not like I have the best take on anime, so who knows? Like he like let me tell you let me I guess give you a hint about my taste in anime, or I guess my take on anime. I told you guys how I got into Naruto when I was like 22. I got into Naruto late. It's because like back when the big three were popular, I was the Bleach fanboy. And I enjoyed Bleach up until the final arc with Aizen. And then after that, I thought it should end. It should be over. We're done. And then Bleach continued, but I didn't give a shit. I didn't give a shit about the Quincy War or anything like that. I did not care. I thought Bleach should have ended, and I left it at that, right? But I was a Bleach fanboy. I didn't get into Naruto. It's just it didn't. I wasn't interested in it. I thought, I was one of those boys, and this is in the early 2000s when you're in middle school and you give way too much of a shit about the console wars. Oh, PlayStation is better. Xbox is gay. The Wii is gay. Naruto is gay. Fucking anything you don't like is gay. Like 2005 shit. Okay, for my fellow older Gen Z millennial people, you understand what it was like back then. Okay, you get what it was like back then. I don't know if kids are the same way. Maybe they are, but in a different language. But you know what it was like back then. Everybody had their own little favorites. Everything you didn't like was gay. So that was it, right? That's just how it was. That's just how it was in the early 2000s and late 90s. Just how it was. Anyways, yeah, no, I was the kind of person that I'm like, nah, Naruto's gay. Bleach is king. You know, Bleach is top tier, etc. Blah blah blah. Uh, uh, yeah, no, I didn't get into Naruto until I was like 22 when I sat down and I'm like, okay, fine. I watched Naruto. I heard there's this abridged version where they edit the episodes to match the manga chapters, and I'm like, oh, that seems interesting. I can cut out the filler and just enjoy it as it is, and I did, and it was really good. It was really, really, really good. I got really into Naruto. I really enjoyed it. I watched, the original series of Naruto all the way through. I actually really liked it. I was really into it. And then I got to Shippuden. You can guess where it goes from here. I started to watch Shippuden, and I stopped after like 5 episodes. I'm I'm not sorry. Shippuden is boring as fuck. I'm not sorry. I don't know what was going on in Kishimoto's head or what they were doing with Shonen Jump. The pacing of Shippuden slows down so horrendously. Everything gets dragged out in Shippuden. I don't understand. And the thing is, again, this is an edited version to cut away the filler shit from the anime, right? This is an edit like One Piece, right? That I've heard is the way to enjoy One Piece, right? So this isn't just an anime specific issue. No, this is from what it is. From what it is. I could not get into Shippuden. I got so bored. After like 5 episodes, they achieved absolutely nothing. Still looking for Sasuke. Nothing fucking happened for 5 episodes. It's just fucking around in the forest to get to the first Akatsuki hideout. It's just like, is this gonna be it? Is this good? Is this gonna be everything? Is this why Shippuden took like fucking 10 years to finish? Just in order to take down like 3 guys? Is that it? Like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. We got a lot done with the original Naruto. There was a lot that went on in the original Naruto. Pacing was really good in the original Naruto. Shippuden was too boring. I couldn't continue. Also, I'm sorry, I paused the music. Actually, no. Because I found the artist, I should look at what Elm sent me, which is Mononoke. Now, this is another anime with a unique style that I also want to really watch. I saw this. I saw the art of it that Elm sent me, and I'm like, ooh, we gotta watch this. I gotta watch this for sure, 100%. Naruto was good in the beginning with how uncanny and unique it was. The same shit that destroyed Shippuden is the same thing that ruined Boruto or birthed it. Even I want to give Kishimoto the benefit of the doubt and just say that Viz Media and Shonen Jump are just forcing him to pump out more and more of these, right? Because they want these franchises to go on forever. I feel like maybe that's why Bleach continued on despite Aizen being defeated, right? Because there's literally no point to Bleach anymore now that Aizen is done. Literally, the entire series of Bleach was about like taking down Aizen, and then after that, it's about, oh, by the way, there's the Quincy War and Yavach and the Soul King, and I'm like, I don't care, dude. Aizen is done. First of all, he shouldn't have been in jail. He should have died, considering everything he did. They should have killed his ass, but they didn't. And yeah, no, I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to. With Naruto, I'm fine with the original series. Whatever. Sasuke gets taken by Orochimaru. Blah blah blah. I just didn't care. How do your voice keep it up for 6 hours talking nonstop? 4 years of practice and a lot of autism. My neighbors hate it. At least the ones that for some fucking reason stand outside my hallway to listen to me. But yeah. If you not get that League of Legends off your PC, I mean League of Legends off my PC. Oh shit! I forgot I had it. I'm gonna have to uninstall it. I'm gonna have to uninstall it off stream because I know the Riot client is like gonna hide in my computer somewhere, and I have to like do a full reset. I forgot that was still there. Oh my god. Sorry. I do have Bloodborne on PC. We're playing Bloodborne on PC later this month, by the way. I'm serious. We're gonna do Bloodborne on PC later this month. I've been playing it. Dude, ever since I first downloaded Bloodborne on PC and I figured it out, I even got it on my Steam Deck. I've played like 5 different runs in the past like 3 weeks. I'm not kidding. I feel unstoppable now that I have Bloodborne on PC. I literally need nothing else. I think that every time I said that, I pointed it out. Kit said he was gonna install it. I know, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. It's because I have to fully turn off and reset my computer in order to get rid of the Riot client and do a bunch of shit within the files, and it's gonna fuck with stream and all that. Anyways, sorry. Did you say something, Elm, earlier? I know there was a message you sent earlier. I'm before NSFW flashbang because Blue Sky's filtering doesn't work on retweets. Well, not just that. I don't have filtering on Blue Sky whatsoever. I just have it out in the open. Hi, Saki. That's why I'm trying to but Kustat does not draw NSFW. Unfortunately. No, he doesn't draw NSFW of these characters. He doesn't draw NSFW. Unfortunately. But he has a gorgeous art style. I love his art. I love their art. And dude, the way he's been drawing characters from Gachiakuta, like I look at his little doodles and all that, and I'm like, I gotta watch this. I gotta know. I gotta know who this person is. I have to know who this person is. It's not just him. There's a character from Gachiakuta who's covered in tattoo. Ooh, like, dude, his style is gorgeous. His style is absolutely gorgeous. Is that his name, Zanka? I don't know their names at all. I just know that they're from Gachiakuta. I want to watch Gachiakuta. But no, there is a character in Gachiakuta who's covered in tattoos. And I want him. I want him. But I also want this guy. I also want this character. I love the way his hair is cut. I love the mask he has. Here he is. Here he is. Whoa. Oh, he's got gauges and everything. Dude, holy. Woo! Dude, like, again, whenever his art graces my feed, I desperately want to watch Gachiakuta. And again, this art of Dot Hack, and I want to play Dot Hack, and I want to get into it. I don't know. The way he draws just activates my neurons. I love it. I love it. Look at his cute little doodles. Oh, he's so adorable. I have no idea who these people are. And I love them. Is that Project Sekai? I don't know. Was it? I don't know what's Project Sekai and what isn't. Is it? Is this? PRSK. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know who these people are. This is also pretty cute. Well, this is from a different artist. Roy. That monkey is totally cute. Yeah, it is. Neuron activation. Aesthetics of Gachiakuta are fire. I have seen the aesthetics of it, and it's been really interesting. Holy fuck. Good lord. Oh my god. God damn. Dog, if they don't do this in the Dot Hack games, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I want a 100% Dot Hack. Whatever games there are. GU, I guess. Gotta 100% it. Get the secret ending. We gotta unlock this scene 100% and watch it on stream. 1000%. Holy. Is this from Dot Hack? For a second, I thought it was... No, he's too small. I thought it was Stranger by the Shore. God, I love Stranger by the Shore. Anyways. I really should get the games on PS2 again. I want to play them. Emulators. You can even see... I don't know if y'all can look closely. I kept noticing this, but you can see the textures in the background. It's just the static, like, overlaid of like a canvas. Reminds me of Noragami from what they were saying. Noragami sounds super familiar. I feel like I watched a bit of Noragami before. Oh, hold on. Wait, what are you talking about? Well, not about Mononoke, right? Though Noragami was also an anime I was really into. I also really enjoyed Noragami. Everything is textured paper. I love it. I like it. Yeah, because it's supposed to come off like in paintings. It's 100% a horror series. It's so fucking colorful. That sounds so neat, dude. Dude, I need a list. I need like a genuine list to like sit down and watch stuff. The problem is, I am going through Umineko again recently. I'm almost done, but I'm going through Umineko again because I love Umineko, and because you all should enjoy Umineko. This is a segue to get you all to get into Umineko, by the way. Put aside dot hack, put aside gachakta, put aside mononoke, put aside whatever, everything else we've been talking about. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, at the end of this lecture, it's about when they cry. It's about we're this is a whole thing to get you guys into when they cry. Oh, I'm gonna force feed it to you. I'm gonna force feed it to you. No, I will make you. I will make you. Dog, that has been the entire point of my fucking streams. That has been the entire point of this community. That has been the entire point of me. Watch party? Well, the problem with that is that Umineko is like 100-something hours long. It's like an 8-season anime. So, I mean, if you want to think about it that way, in terms of the episodes, because it's a visual novel, you can think of it like an 8-season anime. I already know of the When They Cry series and listen to it a lot, much longer. It's over 200 hours. It depends on your pace. It depends on your pace. It depends on your pace and what you do outside of it, given Umineko. I think for most first-time readers, yeah. What do you think of Sentence to Be a Hero characters? We were talking about To Be a Hero. I haven't seen To Be a Hero characters at all. A hero? This is what we're talking about? Wait, is it 3D art or is it 2D? Wait, what is this? Ooh, colorful. Wait, but is it 3D or 2? I don't know who this is. The art is a mixture of textured 3D and 2D. Oh, so it like jumps between all that? 13 strongest to be hero X characters ranked? Character video? Wait a minute. Is this a game or an anime? An anime. I see, okay. Character video though. It makes it sound like there's like a gotcha game or something. But okay, it's an anime. Okay, would like to watch that. Where's I don't know. Well, let me go back to here. I will do Umineko if you do Skyrim. That's not in the same ballpark whatsoever. That's not in the same. That. On the one hand, though, I have never streamed Skyrim. In a sense, my fave for your fave. I guess. I guess. All right, you know what? I have never streamed Skyrim, so I will build a Gothic castle for you, kid. If you and you watch Frieren, at that point, just give me the millions of dollars. I got a mansion lined up that I want to purchase soon. I would actually like to watch Frieren. I mean, more because like I keep hearing, I keep seeing the elf girl free run and all the memes about her. So soon, hopefully soon, hopefully, and not that it's realistic because I do not have millions of dollars at all whatsoever. Um, but more soon because like it is a house that is unfortunately going through a bit of modernization, and it's been painful to see. It's been painful to see. Um, thank you for the follow. Aaron got such a big fan base with the anime is incredible. Also hits different tropes, which are atypical for a fantasy series. Okay, I've been seeing people don't get it. If only you saw, dude. If only you saw the mansion that I really want. But unfortunately, it's been undergoing a little bit of modernization little by little, and I fear what it's like by now. I really fear what it's like by now. I do have to get the music playing again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, sorry. Posted my pancake mix cookies in dining. Okay, let me. I'll look at it. Oh, they did look up. They did turn out pretty good. How do they taste? Do they taste like standard chocolate cookies or a little unique? What I do want to talk about, since I have you guys here, it's been an hour into the stream. Um, since we're on the topic of money, I don't know a good way to segue into this. There is something I do want to talk to you guys about. Like I said, again, a little bit of the source of the headaches for a bit. Um, I just want to cover this somewhat quickly, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to like segue into it. Fruit Basket, that anime in my MMO is a big recommendation. I have not finished Fruit Basket. I watched the initial episodes of it, but I haven't finished it. I do want to finish it for sure. Fruit Basket was a pretty was, but I heard really good things about Fruit Basket. I feel so like uncultured given that like really I don't really watch anime. And when I was younger, I always would talk about wanting to watch anime, but the thing is that like in order to watch anime, are the ways to watch it were so limited. We didn't have money to really pay for cable, and when those times when we did have Adult Swim, I couldn't stay up too late to watch too many things. The internet wasn't that big back in the day, so there wasn't really a reliable way to watch anime except for those like little like 10-minute videos where you were like, oh, episode 1 part 1, episode 1 part 2, episode 3 part episode, you guys remember from older YouTube when you would watch anime in that way? At times though, there would be like in like awful quality, and there was no guarantee that you could watch every episode or every anime, and I never know about a lot of the sites. Granted, this was also a time when like internet security was not that big, and Windows wasn't great with antivirus defenses. Um, there was barely any DMCA back then on YouTube. There was barely DMCA back on YouTube. Um, yeah, no, and so sure, I could have Googled, oh, free anime watch online for free, but it's like you probably are gonna get a virus, and I've already put in enough viruses on my on the family computer, thanks to like the LimeWire era. So DMCA really only started kicking off after the bridge incident. Yeah, no, it wasn't really DMCA didn't really matter. They got copyright struck because they uploaded the episode in one video. No, it's because back then, and I'm Gamma. I'm talking about back then. Back then, I'm talking about like 2008. I'm talking about 2007, 2006. You could not upload a video longer than 10 minutes. No, like literally, you were unable to. And in fact, it was a bit of a miracle when around, I think around 2011 or so, YouTube allowed 15-minute uploads. And then it was sometime after that they allowed uh uh an unlimited time. But back then it was limited because you literally could not upload anything longer than 10 minutes. So like you were not able to. And uploading back then, oh my god, it was so slow. Oh my god, data transfers were so fucking slow, dude. I'm sub to Crunchyroll for anime streaming. Well, again, that's the thing. Even the one anime, the one service that had streaming for anime, you know, Crunchyroll, the Netflix of anime. Thing is, though, again, I grew up really poor. I grew up like slept on the floor, kind of poor, right? So again, we didn't have that luxury. We barely had the luxury for cable TV. Back in the day, like 2017-ish, I uploaded a whole ass anime to my YouTube channel. Yeah, you see, they're not super big on DMC. It takes a while. It takes a while sometimes for YouTube to catch you. They've been getting better at it, but back then. But no, what I'm talking about is not 2017, 2015 era. I'm talking about like pre 2010. Even then, back then, pre 2010, pre 2011, like 2012, DMCA was non-existent. They genuinely did not give a fuck. They gave a fuck for like stuff like porn. Anything outside of that, they didn't care. On my very first anime, not counting the one streamed on TV I saw on YouTube, we had to talk about what it was. Oh! Watch it be something like, fucking Neon Neko Sugar Girls. I'm fucking with you. Did I finish 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you? No, I didn't. I did see like an extra episode or two, but haven't gotten around to finishing it. I did really like it though. I did really like it. Just hit it if it weighs on you and we want to hear it. Again, it's difficult to segue into it. The entire Mononoke series, TV series, is up on YouTube. Frostwire, I use Frostwire a lot. I use Frostwire on my phone. I haven't heard of Frostwire. No, LimeWire was the one that we used rather often. And then later on, I used uTorrent for some things, but not for like anime or anything like that. I mostly used it for like games. Want to take a guess? No, you can tell me. You can tell me later. There was a fork of LimeWire. Ah, okay. Back in the day, no, I didn't even know that internet existed. Back then, I didn't get internet until like 2014. Ah, okay. No, I was an internet user since like, gee, I was an internet user rather early, very early. Again, guys, you know, I'm old. I'm old. Maybe not as old as some people around here, but you know, I'm old. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I'm going to come back. I'm 729, excuse you. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then when I come back, I'm going to talk about something. It's a little serious. Just brace yourselves. I just don't know a better way to segue into it and bring it up. But if I can get as many ears and eyes as possible for this moment, I'd appreciate it. I'll try to think about how to start it, but I'm gonna be right back. Just let me go use the bathroom. Give me like a minute, okay? Give me like 2 minutes, okay? All right, let me be right back. The cat gets triggered no matter what. To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Away with thee. Away with thee. Dude, I fumbled so bad. I fumbled so bad. I swear to God, me and Freddy stared at each other like it was a Looney Tunes cartoon. I looked at the camera and I was like, go.
Hey everyone, since it's Hispanic Heritage Month, I would like to name some things that we all grew up with. There's obviously a big speaker, fabuloso. Parents who never emotionally matured themselves to the point that conflict wasn't even an event but more of a climate. Where slammed doors became a language of their own and the silent treatment hurt more than any word can ever be. It had been about survival since youth and it worked, but as time goes by, you realize you became the thing you loathed.
You know what, Lola? Maybe I have been too harsh on you lately. It's times like that where I look at Lola and I'm like, oh my God, I've become my mother. Happy Hispanic Heritage Month. Hi. Like I see those little like the moments of League where I'm like, it's calling me, like the Green Goblin mask, you know, like it's right here, right? Like it's right here, being, you know, just being like, you want to come back, you didn't download me, play League again. No, never. You'll never make me. Yes, you do. You want your skins back. You want to touch your Coven Lysandra again? No! Never! You miss Coven Evelyn. You miss Coven Ari. Admit it. I don't. Never. You'll never get another cent out of me. Get off my screen. How much? ¿Qué quieres pensar, Sai? Me dijes, tú me dijes que vamos a agarrar estos dos o ya se vayan.
Mi cabeza es muy pequeño.
Pinche americanos. Oh! Oh no! There's nothing over there. So let me just. No! 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 Yeah, I'm bumping that down to a 6. See, at this point, I'd be like, pierce me. I must be dreaming. I love paying people to stab me. Oh, hey, that was a joke! That was a joke! That was a joke! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. 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 Wait. Clip it in your band. 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 Now you see, you also seem like a bit of a screamer if you were gonna get eaten up. Is that correct? After all, you do come with your own sword. You fight? You fight back? You're a brat? Oh, you're going to be lots of fun. A struggle. We're still on break for 10 more minutes. Ooh, it's hot. Ew, they're back? Well, if you don't want to be here, why are you here? Get out of here! How dare you come to my stream and the first thing you do is complain? Get banned, idiot. Fuck on out of here. I said /J. I'm old, I don't understand tone indicators. Oh. Someone in this state Discord chat I'm in just dropped the line, any girly femboys with big butts looking for penis. Can somebody give Candy a concussion, please? Just a light little concussion for making me read that. The cat gets triggered no matter what. To make a long fucking story short, I just shoved the whole dragon up my ass. A whole bag of Zodiacs up my ass. Anyways, I'm gonna go this way. Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Shoo. Shoo. I'm gonna pause here. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Hi. Hi, Ari. Hi, Saints. Hi. Okay, I gotta get this over with. I just need as much, like, eyes and ears, possible. I really don't know how to segue into this. I'm gonna go here for a second. So this is my dog. His name is Gunther. He's like the first dog I've really kept. We've had like 2 dogs in the past, but we never kept them around for a year. But we adopted him when he was about like 4 weeks old, if I remember. He's like a German Shepherd Lab. We've had him for over, trying to count the year, 8 years now. I think he's gonna be 8 this summer, if I remember. He's gonna be 8. Yeah, it's 2026. He was born 2018. Yeah, he should be 8. Earlier today, so my he lives with my parents right now, but I've always considered him my dog. But he's the family dog, but he's always been like a quiet, really kind dog. So earlier today, or well, for a while now, even when he was a puppy, he's always had like GI issues. Um, he's never been one to be able to process food fully right. He's had like IBS for a while. He has a hard time controlling his bowels. He's been like that since he was a puppy. He got better at it when he was adult, and he's been getting better at it ever since. Um, but from what my parents tell me, there is always tends to be a little mistake. Maybe once, like like once a little bit, not too often. Um, Today, after some time not really eating so much, uh, he was diagnosed with jaundice. Um, and uh, I guess I'll put this here. Um, what that is basically it's when your liver can't really process your waste fast enough or good enough, and he has a smaller liver than normal. um that's what it says on this vet um diagnosis. um his liver is smaller than normal. They've taken him, for further evaluation. An ultrasound was they said was urgently needed. But the thing is that the ultrasound uh costed about $600 on top of the $400 vet appointment. Um, and my family doesn't have that money, so the ultrasound could not be done at all. So he is on medication for the next month. Not for the next for this coming for a week. Um, and then we would see where to go from there. Uh, Hi Elias, thank you for the resub.
Arliss Valkyrie has been devoted for 16 months.
For the resub, Elias, welcome in. Um, he's a hefty boy. He does sleep a lot. He's always been a dog that sleeps a ton. He's always been like that. That's the family's second dog, Max. He's the newer one. But Max joined in after I moved out, but Gunther has always been like I considered my dog, right? Like I'd sleep with him every day when I lived with my parents. I was the one that I would walk him, and then aside from my brother, my sister, uh, uh, and I pushed it onto them. Um, but yeah, no, I spent a lot of time with him. Um, and yeah, so according to the recent diagnosis, he has what's called a microbladder, a micro liver, cannot process bile fast enough or well enough, which has resulted in him having jaundice. Uh, Um, and he's, from what I've heard, he's continued to not really eat so much. I don't know where we would go from here, considering that, we couldn't afford the ultrasound right now. But if this continues, from what I've learned, and I just got off the phone with my mom again, he would end up having to be hospitalized. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I don't know what there's right now. Earlier, uh of course I was asked to help with the finances, but I've already put my money aside for part of my rent, for all my bills, and I've only got about $10 on me. Um, uh, really soon. How much you need that would enough pressure off? Just from what I understand, the ultrasound to inspect his liver better and all that would be about 1,000. I don't know if there's gonna be more for the sake of medication. My parents do pay for a lot uh on their own, so it's hard to come by. So within a few days, we're gonna be looking to set up a GoFundMe, probably. Um, and I would say from here on out to my Kofi, uh, I would say that everything would go towards whatever my parents need to help with any vet stuff my dog needs. Uh, I don't know how much it would be. It's definitely going to be in the 4 digits. Um, I know we got past a big stretch of time and months where I had a donathon to cover my debts. Um, and I'm not gonna be here asking you guys for money for things, because you guys have helped me a lot, and it wouldn't exactly feel right to request more, because I'm sure we're all going through our own struggles. We all got things to pay for and cover and do, and I mean I have my own. I get it. What I am mostly asking for uh is if you could just spread the word once the GoFundMe is up. That would be really appreciated, just to spread that out there, put that out there. Um, that's what I'm mostly asking for, is that just the word is spread, right? I'm not expecting I'm not expecting $1 out of you guys. Um, but at the very least, if the word could just be spread, I would greatly appreciate that once on me is up. I'll when I have it, I'm gonna try to talk to my parents more about it. Emergency donathons are a thing for a reason. Yeah, but I don't know what other goals there could be. Uh, I could say fuck it and just continue on with whatever goals we didn't achieve and just we'll just keep going from there and just pretend like it never really ended. Um, this is a bit of a surprise to me. No, it's a surprise to all of you. Uh, I mean, I joke about it all the time. I don't want to be a dark side Phil. Uh, you know, um, doing e-begging all the time. Uh, sorry. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm like almost 30. Could you believe it that I've never lost a pet before? This would be my first one. No, I haven't had a relative that passed away. That would be a first. Crazy to think about, you know? And I don't know what to think. I don't know how to move on. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. Uh, uh, um I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I'm gonna feel. I don't know what's gonna happen. Uh I will, yeah, we'll set up the GoFundMe. Thanks guys. We'll set up the GoFundMe. I'll talk to my family about uh putting it together, setting it up. What we gotta do. We can probably guesstimate a sort of minimum. Um, at the very least, I just ask that you spread the word. Okay. Uh, yeah, I would just appreciate that. Because yeah, I don't know, man. Like I've always saw like this dog. I've always saw Gunther. It's not just a pet. He's not just a dog. I've always saw him as like my son. I mean, we were with him. He was like, I remember how skinny he used to be, man. I remember how small he used to be. Uh, and it's crazy how big he is now. Like dude, his leg is bigger than what he used to be. you know, just his fucking leg. Um, I remember when he had his first bark. Dude, he was not a dog that would bark. Not a dog that would bark at all. He's quiet, man. He's quiet and he's so ridiculously gentle. Like, dude, even Lola likes him because he knows how to be around Lola. And Lola's scared of everything. There's a post I can like repost our shirt, powder over Gunther. I would really appreciate it. And I'm just asking that you guys spread the word when possible. Um even 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 share I even with the Kofi, um even any donation from here on out will go towards that starting from now. It will 100% go towards uh that. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, quite a time to follow right now. I'm sorry. Um, I didn't know how to segue into this, and I didn't know how to really talk about uh this, but I don't know. And I mean, to me, he's not that old, dude. Like it was like I it was only like I think a couple months ago when my mom was like, uh, "Oh, Gunther has to eat senior food now," and I'm like, "No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need to eat senior food. He's still young. He's only 7. He's only 8. That's not a senior." I don't know how to handle this, man. Like, this shit ain't supposed to happen. This shit is not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. I don't know how to handle this, dude. I'm staring right at the barrel of time. Like hey jackass, just remember time is finite and everybody's got its end. You know? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I can't fucking breathe. Uh, uh God, I don't know I don't know how to process anything. I don't know how to process anything. Dude. Oh man. I don't know. I always talk about, God, I feel like I'm gonna be a mess when how my grandparents even then are pretty young. Lola gets so stuck in your mind where it's like, yeah, man, everybody's gonna be around forever. Everybody's gonna be around forever, right? This is just gonna be it always. You know? And it's moments like these that hit you, and it's like, no, fucker, people do go away, things do go away. Like, I don't know how to I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself. I don't really know what's going on, but I hope things get better soon. I'm sorry that you have like no context. I'm sorry. Um, this was kind of a surprise update. Right now, I just learned that my dog, who's living with my parents, has recently had a jaundice diagnosis because he has a smaller liver than normal, and my parents and myself, we cannot afford any of the bills or procedures. I don't know about fully cure it, but it would absolutely help the vets to know what steps to go through. And of course, the issue is even being able to afford said procedures going forward. So the ultrasound itself, which is just an examination, is by itself, like $600, 400 extra with so like it's gonna be like $1,100 for the whole thing on that day. That's what it was supposed to be. And then that doesn't even cover the any actual procedure going forward that they would need. And that's gonna be probably some like a few $1,000. So I don't. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just. I would say we're gonna put together a GoFundMe, but I will also say, um, I will also say that that uh any donation, I've already said it, any donation to my Ko-fi starting now will 100% go straight to whatever my parents need. Um I'm not going to use it for anything else. I'm just putting it straight into here. Um yeah, I don't know. I guess what's hitting me the most is it's a diagnosis, and I'm thinking, he'll be okay, he'll be fine, and I want him to be fine, and that'll be that, right? It's just, like getting sick, you get over it, but jaundice is, nothing. It's not something light, it's not like the flu, right? It's not like a cold where you can pass over it, like it's. He is a good he's such, dude, you have no idea how much of a good boy he is, man. You have no idea how much of a good boy he is. Dude, he is so incredibly gentle. He doesn't even bark. He barely even barks. Like he what he will do, what he loves doing, he does this every time, even when I come to visit. He's always done this new puppy. He will grab a toy of his and come up to you to show it to you, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's weird. I see him and he's like, he's got white fur, and it's like, no, I think you just did something to his face, or he got in somewhere that his face looks like that. Because when I go to my parents' house and I see this, I don't know. I still see this. I still see this. Uh, yeah, I don't know how to continue forward. I'm sorry for anybody that's just walking in. Um, seeing me like this. I just wanted to get as much eyes and ears as possible right now. This was absolutely not part of the plan to talk about today. This just came in literally this morning. Talk about no plan, right? For just chatting, and well, out of the plans. Hey, your dog is jaundice, and if you don't do anything about it super soon, if you don't have the money, you know, uh, probably gonna go away. He's only 8, you know. He's only 8. He's gonna be 8. He's only 7 right now. He's gonna be 8. He's not even 8 years old yet. He's 7. He's 7. There's no way 7 years old is this. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think my mom is just being. I think. I think. I'm trying to reorganize my thoughts. I'm sorry, everybody. I wanted this to be as organized and clean cut as I could make it out to be, but yeah, that's the gist, you know. Uh, and I do feel awful for asking you guys, especially after all of the support you've given me throughout uh the donathon, you guys helped me out quite a bit with my credit card debt, and uh I'm sorry to be asking for more. So, like, really the least I could ask is just that you spread the word. Um I'll put together a GoFundMe, even if it's the Kofi, whatever is there. we'll go straight to this. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't. I don't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Jace. Hello. Hello. Um. That is a dog. Yes, that is a dog. That is my dog. That is my family dog. That's also our dog right there. What's the dog doing? He is well, he sleeps. He sleeps a lot. He sleeps a lot. You got a blue sky for me to boost? I do have a blue sky. I do have a blue sky myself. I haven't made any post yet because like I just got the news literally like this afternoon. I got it at like 2:30. Uh, literally like half an hour before I started stream. Um, about what? Oh, so earlier, this dog Gunther is his name. He's been living with my parents. Um, he was recently diagnosed with no, I talked about it. I've been spending the past hour talking about it. He's been diagnosed with jaundice. His liver is smaller than normal. Um, and they needed an ultrasound for to go forward with a better procedure and all that. Problem is that we could not afford the ultrasound at all. And so right now he's on medication for this week, and then afterwards we'll see where to go from there and see how he is. He's not really eating right now. And worst case scenario, he'll have to be hospitalized. I don't know what. Yeah. They talked about going in the emergency referral. He's been stuck with IV fluids, et cetera, et cetera. He had an initial ultrasound, but there was supposed to be like well, no, I don't I think my mom mentioned they couldn't afford the ultrasound whatsoever, so they just had to stick with the medication, all that. So yeah.
Internet Explorer has donated
Oh, I
10.
can really say it. Thank you.
The
Thank you
best
for
I
that.
can do to help right now.
No, that's okay. Literally, that is okay. Literally, like, thank you, Internet Explorer. Don't like $1, is completely fine.
Ixana17
Better
has
than
donated
nothing.
100.
Oh my God,
For Daughter
Xana.
3, take care of your lovely dog and yourself. I have lost a few of my cats through the years and that was really painful, so I can't imagine how it feel for you, but we are here for you.
Thank you, Xana. Oh my God, Xana, you're insane. You're insane, Xana. Thank you. So, thank you so much, Xana. I will send it over to my uh parents as soon as I can. As soon as the GoFundMe is set up and everything, that will all go towards them and help with the uh uh diagnosis and all that. Hi, Matt. We'll donate. We'll shill for Gunther. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys. Really, really, thank you guys. A lot. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I really, 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 really appreciate it, everybody. You guys have really, you guys are really like, you guys really do the most. In helping me out, and I wouldn't know what else to do around here. All I could say is like literally like thank you guys. Thank you everybody.
Cheese has donated 10.
Thank you, Cheese, for the 10. Thank you so much, Cheese. You did it in the form of a game request. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna be scheduling that. Absolutely. A day of peak. Absolutely. Okay. All right. It's about time I stream peak, you know? I never got around to playing peak, so you Stinky, hi Mithy. No, you Stinky. Um yeah, no, I don't know what to say, guys. Thank you. Thank you everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope that it isn't being attached to a game request isn't untoward or anything. No, absolutely not at all. I mean, how like that's what it's there for. You know, that's what it is there for. You know, it is a you know, I wanna give you guys what I can as thanks. I know I still gotta get that camera. I gotta find a good camera to connect around for the Lola cam. That's definitely gonna be coming in. That'd be great to have during the Minecraft SMP March. So I got plenty of time to look over shit and set things up throughout February. Um and yeah, no. Thank you guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you. I'm not stinky. I showered. Yeah, you showered in shit. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Matt. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, so that's all I can say. Yeah, when the GoFundMe is up, I will let you guys know of all the options. Damn, you had to hit Mithy like that. Because I do it out of the kindness of my gigantic heart. And by that I mean the frivolity of my shrill wrinkled soul. That's what I mean by that. You know?
Headshot has donated 100.
Headshot.
We will do what we can. I've has health scares with pets and it's always a harrowing experience. Let's hope we can help sweet Gunther.
Just let's hope. Let's definitely. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Headshot. Thank you so much, Headshot. That's crazy of you guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I accidentally minimized OBS. Thank you. Truly. Thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Man, dude, 100 is so much. Thank you, like everybody. I really appreciate you all. Throw a big centipede at Mithy. Yeah, you know what? When
Foul
the
has
Minecraft
donated 50.
server comes in, Foul. Thank you for the 50. Thank you so much, Foul. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Foul. If I see the fucking centipede, I'm sending a pipe bomb to you. Without love. Ah, that's crazy. Everything I do for you, Mithy, is with love. I'm without love? Wow. I see how you really feel about me. We all do what we can, no matter how small. But I'm sorry if my tracking also it looks off at times. I'm like rubbing my head because of my stupid headache. Oh, just as it was like kind of fading away, the crying kind of brought it back. Ooh, it's gonna be like a 3 ibuprofen moment And so it's kind of covering my eye and my head a bit from the camera, so my tracking looks a bit. I didn't answer no when you asked. I would have loved you if you were worse. You know what? I guess that will be my my revenge. Um. Anyways, yeah, I do really appreciate it. Thank you thank you guys a lot. Um, for thank you guys for the help. So far. As soon as it's processed, I'll send it off to my parents. So that at least helps a bit. Another idea would maybe be sending you out to try your hand at getting the Necromancer title from POTD 14. Do all the floor solos stream idea. Oh my god, we're gonna be there all six hours of the day. Oh, I only have 4 hours on a Sunday, dude. I'm not gonna get past 450. Dog, I ain't getting past 450. No, wait, no, you can start at 50. I ain't getting past 470. My ass is gonna be beat up at around then. I will try. I'll practice. As soon as I get the GoFundMe, I share as fast as possible. Yes, we will absolutely put it together. Sorry that I had to spring you guys or to spring this up on y'all. Sorry that this had to just be out there. I don't know if you have to start at 0 or not for Necro. Ooh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If I have to start at 0, oh, you have to start at 0? Oh no. Well. Best of luck to me for whatever 4 hours we can get through. Unless we spread it around, multiple streams, maybe. Your highest was 133. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, because you gotta go all the way to 200. Oh my god. Give me like 2 minutes. Gotta find my cat. No, you're fine, Candy. It's okay. You slid in a request with a gift, although you were gonna do that anyway. Wait, you did? You did? Some of you guys. Oh, you did. You did. Let me look into it. Let me look finish your turn to die. Bet. I will absolutely finish your turn to die. Okay. Okay. Then whatever we haven't completed it with the next time I stream it.
Cheese has donated 5.
And another 5. God, cheese. Thank you so much. Semper Fidelis, thank you. I have to adjust the Kofi the Kofi bar. God damn. Hi Potato. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than thank you guys again. What if with finish I meant do all possible routes? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of Sundays. Yeah, you know what? I would still do it. I'll still do it. I tried to make the message a bit extra funny if you would. Oh, did you? Okay, now I have to look at it. We should keep it up on the side. We'll save your dog together. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. What did I miss? I'm just talking to the community. Necromancer attempt. Cheers, increasing the volume until they become a maddening cacophony. Thank you. Oh my god, it's like you going nightmare. Again, for anybody that had missed out on what we are discussing, earlier today, this afternoon, at around 2:30 Central, so about 3 hours ago or so, my dog, our family dog, who was living with my parents, has been diagnosed with jaundice. He hasn't been eating lately. He's kind of had GI issues. for much of his life ever since he was a puppy. He has a smaller liver than normal. And he needed an ultrasound right away. Problem is, my family cannot afford the ultrasound or anything beyond that right now. So no ultrasound has been done. So the best they could do is just have him be on medication for the next for this coming week and see how he'll react to it. My family has been saying he's been active, which is, you know, crazy to think about, because, you know, they're telling him he's supposed to be lethargic, and, you know, he's supposed to be tired given his condition, but they said he's active, which is crazy to think about. But he does sleep a lot. He does sleep a lot. He does sleep a lot. He's always been a dog that sleeps a lot. But yeah. I don't know what procedures he will need in the future. I don't know what they would have to do. Regardless of which, we cannot afford any of that. So we are going to set up a GoFundMe to put together the funds to help parents pay for what the dog needs. And yeah, I'm just not sure how to feel about things forward. I did look at some solo attempts. Yeah, apparently someone streams for 4's 121 to 200 alone was like 7 fucking hours, dog. You were gonna need, oh no. Oh no, you know I have 4-hour Sundays too. You know I have 4-hour Sundays, man. Oh boy. Well, we'll have to see how far we go, you know? We'll have to see how far we take it for each for our attempts. No, we'll see how far we can get. See how far we can get. I know, yeah, I know I can save in between, which is good. I think they reworked it so that you have more options to leave earlier, right? I could have sworn they did that with Pilgrim's Traverse release. I could have sworn they did that. Yeah, I don't know how to end this now. I don't know how to begin it. I don't know how to end it. That's really all I could say right now. The donations so far are crazy. You guys didn't have to do that. But thank you either way. What I really wanted to ask for everybody going forward is just when the GoFundMe is here, just spread it around, share it wherever possible. It would be fantastic. Soloing is going to be hard by itself, depending on class and depending on how good you are at things like kiting. Well, I've been pretty good with it with League of Legends, so I'm sure I should be good in 14 with it. Can do what I do, swap with a little segue, just dive in like an Olympian. True. I'll put this just aside. Well, I don't know what else to say. Let me turn on the music. All right. Yeah, good old. Anyway, now what? You know, now what? You know, I remember a time when I remember a time when I initially started streaming and I had no idea how to do uh just chatting streams, like at all. I had no clue how to do it. Hi, Loveless. Um, because I didn't I, because I this is also back when I had like a much smaller chat. Like, I'd be lucky if I got like one person or two people to talk for a while in chat. And with just chatting, you have to bounce off of people, every so often. But even then, I'm kind of bad at making shit up. I'm bad at improvising. That's crazy that Candy like planned out an improvised just chatting when I can't improvise for shit. Which is kind of stupid if you think about it, because it's like streaming. That's a big part of streaming. You got to know how to improvise. You know, I can't do it. I can't improvise. I'm really bad at if I were to go to an improv school, right, or an improv class or an improv show, and somebody is to tell me like, oh, make up a scenario right now, go, and I'm like, nope, you're not gonna get anything out of me. I can't make shit up on the spot. I can't. I'm so awful at it. That's part of why I've been afraid to like play Dungeons and Dragons, honestly, is because a lot of it is improv. A lot of it is knowing what's going on with the lore, keeping track of all that, and the story or whatever the DM is about, and then trying to act out your character and play around with everybody else. And I'm like, dude, I'm too methodical for that. For me, I don't know if I can have dialogue or put together that kind of like show with everyone in Dungeons. I don't know if I can do that. I'm just gonna say, when's my turn? Fucking roll the dice. Constitution save. There it is. Like, I'm too methodical for that shit. I don't know. I'm awkward. I'm gonna be standing there like hi. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know. Like, I try not to come off of it that way, but I do come off like stupidly shy. Now it's time for become anime reactor. God no, dude. I'm not a reactor. I'm not a racked guy.
Candy Cat
Candy,
Vibe
thank you
has
for the
donated
five.
5.
Thank you for the 5 for a game request. Holy hell. Do it again, nerd? What do you mean do it again? Adjusting is one thing, but just making shit up on the spot. I'm not quick-witted enough. Yeah, I'm not quick-witted enough for that either. I don't know. It's because like, I guess because like when you are playing Dungeons and Dragons or you're in an improv show or something, right? There's a pressure to be on top of improv and what to do, because somebody is asking something specific out of you and you have to like grab from that specific area. But the thing is that with streaming and doing just chatting, right? I don't know, there's less pressure because it's like I'm not the one, getting pointed at to say something. That's you guys. I'm pointing at you guys. I'm putting you guys on the spotlight. I don't know, it's easy for me to like just talk however, because it's, my deal. Holy shit, you did plan another one. Oh my god, Candy. All right. At this point, you're gonna get it in June, motherfucker. But okay. Review this man on stream. Actually, I do have something completely different. What do you think about this frog character design? Review this man on stream if you wanna. What are we talking about? I don't think you can maybe do, but maybe I tell in DM first and then you decide. Okay, what is it, Foul? What are you two talking about even? Tell me. I waited this long for this one. Well, that's dedication. And see, now that Candy's waited this long for this stream, he's gonna go away for the next 6 months. Gonna be like, all right, I'll be back in the next chatting stream. This is good. I'm good. I'll be back. Hold on, I'm responding to certain DMs right now. What is this? Largo? Is this from Dota? Hi, Apollo. How are you doing? Hold on, let me see this. Damn. He looks pretty neat. Is this from Dota? Where's this from? What do you think about the opinions on this frog bard? He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. He is wide. He's a new character added to Dota, yeah? Damn, you guys are on patch 7.4? Oh my god, like us? Oh my god. You guys are on the same patch cycle as Final Fantasy 14. I missed you too, Apollo. How are you doing? Glad you're doing good. He's a cool dude. He has a New Zealand accent and is basically a chunky support. Ah. No, he looks pretty cool. Maybe you need how to play him. Also, it looks like this is a full 3D model. This isn't 2D. Kinda. Is this in game engine? Is this in engine? This looks pretty cool for in engine. We do gotta hang. I just have such a tight, absolute tight schedule. It's so, oh my god, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I have such a tight schedule. It is in engine. Wow, this game looks really good for it being in engine. If we're doing reacts a bit, I could recommend either memes or I could send some characters. I have to get your opinion on them. I like, listen, guys. Before we jump into reacts, guys, I have to remind you because I was mentioning this, guys. I feel like I mentioned this earlier, and I feel like I have to say it again. I'm not a reactor, y'all. I'm really not a reactor. Like, the reason why we haven't really done much just chatting or looking at memes, aside from the fact that I've had a busy fucking schedule with all the game requests and all that, it's just not my thing, man. It's just not my thing to like really react so much. The thing is, right, and you guys often see this when we're watching a movie, I will just sit there taking it in. I'm also not really somebody to like react to like memes. Even when I'm on like Instagram Reels, I'm just scrolling through like silently. Hi, pero how would Dota even work within the frame of the game request, given that it's a MOBA like league? It would be a PvP game, and I would say it would be like, I'm pretty sure there's a rule about PvP. Oh no, but this is specifying PvP shooter games. Oh, a MOBA. Yeah, because a MOBA, I don't really mind so much. Yeah, I mean, I would consider that $5. I'd consider that a free game, $5. I'm pretty much the same unless a meme genuinely gets me. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot when it comes to stuff like that. I I guess, but like even then, like I just don't feel like saying anything. I'm not a reactor. Like I react content doesn't really do it for me. I don't like, I'm not saying I don't enjoy your guys' memes and your guys' video memes and image memes and all that. I do find them funny, but I don't see much of a point in looking through it on stream. You know what I mean? Like I understand that it's apparently what everybody wants, and it's what you know, gets a lot of views on YouTube, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just not for me. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not my thing. My grandma got her cataract surgery today. She can see again. Oh, I'm happy for your grandma. Hi, dreamers. I can fake it. I can't fake it though. I really can't. I don't even want to fake it, but I can't fake it. I don't want to fake it, but I can't fake it. It comes from seeing what you think in general. But like, what I would think would happen in my head, and I wouldn't know what to say. I understand that, but like, what I would say is like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's it. That's all I would say. Maybe if I look at a trailer, or if I look at maybe like, I don't know, like little anime trailers we watched earlier to get into some stuff. That's kind of cool. But looking at memes, I don't know what else I could extract out of that. Because the thing is that, right, like, I watch other streamers react to memes, and I don't find it enjoyable myself. I really don't. I guess. But that's not to say that your guys' memes aren't funny, or I don't care. They are funny. When I have to do it on stream, right, and go through the Discord channel and look at the videos and all that, and it stops being a kind of like casual look at this funny thing real quick, and it just becomes like, okay, well, now you made it a job. Now it's a job. And that takes away my enjoyment from it, because I just want to look at stuff in my own way casually. We shall watch Kit react to the new Pokemon Ditto game. No, you will not. No, I'm not a reactor, guys. I do not want to react to things. I just don't want to. I will watch stuff in my own time when I feel like it, and I'll see if it's good or not. Dude, even having me react to a Pokemon game isn't even gonna like that's that. I don't even know what's that's gonna say. I don't play Pokemon. What am I gonna say? Oh my god, look, it's that thing that's in every game. Oh my god, it's a game that for that I'm never gonna play, for a platform that I am also not gonna touch and I don't care for. What am I gonna say? What is this? Oh, this is just the game request from my Ko-fi. We were talking about it earlier, but I put it away. Pokerogue? I did enjoy Pokerogue though. Pokemon is Pokemoning. Yeah. I'm not a reactor either, but I maybe just be emotionally stunted, so I don't know. I mean, so am I. But in the other way. Pokemon Ditto game is like Harvest Moon with Pokemon. I've never played Harvest Moon. I've never played Harvest Moon. I've never played Stardew Valley, I think is the other. I don't, dude, everybody asks me if I've played Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon. Everybody, even my manager at work asks me if I've played Harvest Moon. And I have not. I don't really play farming sims. Dog, this is why I cannot wait for this coming month starting tomorrow. That's why I can't wait for this whole year in general, because I am literally forcing you guys to look at the games that I actually really enjoy and play and like. Because I have been doing a really bad job at showcasing that. The many game requests hasn't helped, though it's expanded my repertoire, I will say. Expanded my gaming repertoire. But like, I play Soulsborne. I play Dark Souls. I play Bloodborne. I play Kingdom Hearts. I play stab games. Dude, my comfy cozy game is Factorio. And you kill bugs in that. My comfy cozy game is Bloodborne. The game where you go through this horrific apocalyptic gothic town and you're cutting people up and getting splattered with blood every so often and you're fighting werewolves and shit. That's my comfy game. No, but really like a comfy cozy game where I can sit back and not do anything and just chill and relax. No, that's Factorio, and even then, that's like the complete opposite of all the stuff you guys. I mean, if you were to request it, I'll play it. I'll play it for a game request day, but it's not something I can see myself playing often. It's called Pokemon Pokopia. Pragmata? I haven't played Pragmata myself either. Those are my 3DS I've been playing again with. I'm not a reactor either. For the longest time, my comfort game was Ghosts of. I haven't played that either, but I heard it was really good though. I actually heard it was really good, and I wanted to put my hands on it. But no, like even like Animal Crossing. You guys remember when I tried playing Animal Crossing? I enjoyed it. I did like it. But I played it for one stream and I've never touched it ever since. But I do like it. I did enjoy it. But they're not games that I often play often. Pokopia is not worth us getting a Switch 2 and buying an $80 game unless it's funded for. Guys, you guys know my takes on this, but I'm gonna repeat myself. Getting a Switch 2 is not worth it, period. Of course it's going to be $80. Every Switch 2 game is $80. Every game going forward is $80. I thought we knew this with Mario Kart World, y'all. It's 70? That's still too much. Dude, like, I didn't grow up with Pokemon. I did not. I did not grow up with Pokemon. I did not grow up with many Nintendo consoles and all that. I guess I'm the odd one out because everybody I know, they always had a Wii. They always had a GameCube. They always had a Super Nintendo. They always had a Wii U and a Switch and a Switch 2. And they've had all these Pokemon games. And they played every single Pokemon game. And they played all these Mario games all the time. And I'm like, that's just not me. That's just not me. Call me an edgy fuckwater or whatever, but that's just not what I played. I don't have an emotional attachment to it. Oh, absolutely. Everybody is following them. Despite me being an exclusive console player my whole life, like if things are going, I can't even consciously support console developers anymore. That's all I'll say. But I can't either, and I've talked about this. I've said this. Like especially because I purchased a Steam Deck, right? I thought about, should I have a Switch 2? Should I pay for that, or get a Steam Deck, right? And I bought a Steam Deck because I thought, okay, Switch 2, I can only play Switch 2 games. Every game is always like $80 and I can't do anything else. But a Steam Deck, I can modify and adjust it, and it's basically a computer. That seems a bit more worth it, and I can play all the Steam games that I have, and with Steam Cloud, I can continue whatever I'm doing. So I'll buy a Steam Deck, right? And I bought it, and it is not kidding, the greatest thing I've ever bought. It is the greatest thing I've ever bought. I'm not sponsored by Valve, by the way, but I'm telling y'all, the Steam Deck, there is literally no reason to buy a console ever again. Ever. No reason to buy a Switch 2. No reason to buy... even if they come out with the PlayStation 6, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Dog, graphics peaked at the PS4. Let's be honest with ourselves. Graphics peaked at the PS4, and it's been plateauing from there. Graphics stopped upgrading like 10 years ago. We're done. We're done. We're done. Even then, every game that's on PS5, guess what? You can get it on Steam. Every game that's on Xbox 360 or Xbox One or Series, whatever the fuck they're calling it these days, I mean, clearly, it's on PC. Switch games? You can emulate it. Hell, the Steam Deck practically begs that you emulate it. It's begging that you modify it. Because you know what the Steam Deck is? It's just a laptop with Linux. And anybody that uses Linux, they are begging you to modify it for free. And Valve, if you've ever played a Source game, they get on their hands and knees and they clasp their hands out to you. Gabe Newell clasps his hands out to you with all of his Source games, and he's like, please, for the love of fuck, put Thomas the Tank Engine in your fucking game. For the love of God, play Left 4 Dead 2, but all the characters are Sanrio characters, and all the zombies are Vocaloids. Just please. Nintendo, though? No, you're banned. You're banned from doing online services, and we're gonna take your Switch away. You're not allowed to play anymore. Nope. That's bad. And that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, dude, don't even get me started on all the litigious shit that Nintendo's been doing. I said the forbidden word? What, Linux? That's a bad word? Hi, Zaki. Like, dude, let me also tell you what really solidified the fact that with the Steam Deck, I never need anything else again. And why, if my brother is still listening, Scoundrel, if you're still here, the PS4 is yours. That's it. PS4 is yours. I know I said I'm still holding on to it for Bloodborne. Guess what? You're playing Bloodborne now. Because let me look at my PS4 games. Hold on. Let me look at my PS4 games, actually. Let me look at all the console games that I have. Okay. Putting aside that literally every console prior to the PS4 is stupidly easy to emulate now. You don't even need, like, dude, back in my day, when I was in high school, right? And I had a laptop, you could easily emulate anything up until the PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. Dreamcast? Yeah. Nintendo 64? Yeah. NES? Yeah. SNES? Yeah. As soon as I discovered emulation, I'm like, oh my god, I literally can play every single video game ever made, ever. Forever. And then with a decent computer, any computer these days, PS2, easily now. Not even a problem. PS3, some shader compiling issues, but no, it's basically doable. It's pretty doable. You know? Very doable. We played what, Demon Souls? With like no issues? PS4 still working out the kinks, but basically, again, dude, when we want to talk about PS4, you hear this? These are all of my PlayStation 4 games. All of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 PlayStation 4 games. Might not be a lot. I have a lot more because most of the ones I have are digital. Because I had PlayStation Plus and I would buy it from the store. So I'm not even counting those, but even then I'll get my point. I'll get to my point. Okay? Let me get to my point. Let me get to my point. Okay. Let's start alphabetically. Bloodborne, right? Literally the only reason why I kept it on my PS4 is to play this. But hey, now it's on PC. And I can play it on my Steam Deck. Well, what is still supposed to be an exclusive, don't need it. Don't need it. Diablo 3? Come on, that's a PC game. I've had this on PC first, like, for a while. Yeah, I have it on PC. DMC Devil May Cry, I got it on Steam. Final Fantasy 15, I got it on Steam. Final Fantasy Type 0, I got it on Steam. World of Final Fantasy, I got it on Steam. Grand Theft Auto 5, I don't have it on Steam, but it costs like $5 right now, so I may as well have it on Steam. Killzone Shadowfall. Well, again, you can emulate everything on PS4, but nobody gives a fuck about Killzone Shadowfall. So we're gonna just... Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5. I have every Kingdom Hearts game. I have it literally twice on PC now. Kingdom Hearts 2.8. I have it on Steam. Kingdom Hearts 3. I have it on Steam. Nier Automata. I have it and Replicant on Steam. Okami HD. I have it on Steam, and guess what? The remaster is coming out on Steam too. Ratchet and Clank. I have it on Steam. Tales of Zestiria. This and like 4 other Tale games, I have it on Steam. Literally, there is no point to a console anymore. Like, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. That's it. That's it. Consoles, whether you like it or not, consoles ended at the PS4. Consoles ended at the PS4. The fact that Sony is even like thinking about developing a PS6 is laughable. I just don't understand it. And yet the same usual 2K Call of Duty players are going to be buying a console like day one. That is the only reason why these companies are still on business. Oh my god, I love this song. Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello? Hi. Did anybody type anything after Dreamer said Ubisoft? You will own nothing unlike it? No? Okay, guys, you guys made me paranoid. Like, I tried? That's okay, that's what I'm wondering. Like, did Twitch chat? Okay, okay, guys, I'm just paranoid. Like, I was thinking that Twitch chat broke or something. Or my stream disconnected. You guys said nothing for like 5 minutes. I'm not blaming you guys. I just was worried that Twitch broke or some shit. You guys know this site is falling apart, right? Because I can't have anything good. You know, I'm not allowed good things. I'm not allowed to be happy in this world. No, I mean, I appreciate you guys listening to me. I was just worried that Twitch broke again. Because, you know, like I said, I'm not allowed to have good things. No. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to have good things. Speaking about this song, dude, I am so deserving to go to hell that like it's leaking into my real life. Dog, like Lucifer has a seat with my name engraved on it. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? I have a chair engraved in my name. Mind you, it's engraved in piss. And they are saying, hey, asshole, your chair is getting cold. Come on. Let's go. I sneezed in a pain shot through my body. Oh! I hope you're okay, Candy. Oh, I hate those painful sneezes. Anyways, yeah, no, so as I said, there is no point in getting a console ever. And even the games I have digitally, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have it digitally on PS4. Guess what I also have that on? I have it and Rebirth on Steam. Like, let's look at the dude. Even the games that have been out on PlayStation 2 for the longest time, on PlayStation 1. Guess what? They are all on fucking Steam, man. Imagine they have a fuck with Kit button down there. Honestly, with a lot of updates that they do on Twitch, they probably do. They probably do. Oh, hey, what's that? Kit is finally about to break the 30 viewer barrier. Yeah, so anyways, we're gonna just not count lurkers anymore. Oh, what's that? Kit's been using less electricity this whole year than before in order to save money. So anyways, we're gonna up the electricity bills so that you're actually gonna pay more. Oh, what's that? Kit wanted to promote himself on Twitter? Well, we're going to turn this into a fucking hell site filled with generative AI and Grok Run so that you get your ass caught off to Blue Sky where you don't really have any reach. No, there's a fuck with Kit button down there. I know there is. I know there is. It's called divine punishment. The Catholic Church hates my ass. The Catholic Church hates my ass. They have a hit on me. And the fact the Pope is in Chicago right now, he has ties to my ass. He has ties to my ass. I'm not even gonna be surprised if I'm like 2 degrees of separation from the fucking Pope. And he felt it. He felt it. He felt that darkness in the city of Chicago. He felt it, and that's why he became Pope. He said it must be excised. That's where the root of all evil is. You know? What I have to do. That's what I have to do in the future, man. That's what I am seeking to do with my future design, is that I really gotta lean in on the whole, like, I gotta be a witch. I gotta be a fucking witch, man. I'm doing bad at it. Like, the only thing not on Steam is Silent Hill 2? Yes, it is. Oh, you mean the original? Well, yeah, emulate it. Again, if a game isn't on Steam and it's like old, emulate it. I emulated Silent Hill 2. Like, PlayStation 2 is like easy to emulate with like even what's considered a potato computer these days. Just emulate it. And guess what? That's even better. It's free. Hi, Bunny Boy. How are you? Yeah, like, doesn't PS2 emulation require a console? I'm gonna assume you're chatting that just to save my ass. So I'll respond with, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It needs you need a console to actually own it to then proceed to emulate, and you know, you need the actual console to extract the BIOS and specific software from the device itself in order to legally run it on your computer. You also need to own the actual games, so that you may then dump it onto your computer files, because you need to support Sony Entertainment in every regard when possible with their sales. So be sure that before you purchase anything with emulation, or you do anything with emulation, that you purchase the console and the game beforehand. Okay? About the Pope, I imagine you served him terrible pizza one day, and ever since you've been yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. This dude, the Pope is a Southsider. The thing is too is that the Pope is a Southsider. He has a specific place he likes too. Like, genuinely, he does. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic. Oh. Well, to answer your question, no. You don't need anything for emulation. Billionaires need their 13th yacht, guys. We need to be more mindful of their struggle, SMH. We do. We do. They need their 5th basketball court within their yachts. For a system that they don't even sell anymore. For a system that they don't even own anymore. Hi, Bayo. How are you? Oh, God. I'm not sorry. Fuck that. Buying PS2 games. Only thing we support is useless, jobless cucks living in the grease pit in their parents' basement. That same basement where the mother touches the door and stops silently at the fucking failure that neckbeard pussy has become. I don't know what that has to do with anything that I said, but yeah. Yeah, That reminds me of this random lady that approached me while on a bench and she wanted to praise Jesus Christ and thought I was depression, called lesbians followers of Satan or something. Ma'am, I am in a happy homosexual relationship and I'm not a Christian. Leave me alone. Dude, I would have pulled the white chicks. Like, oh, you're barking up the wrong tree, honey. Really? And then I showed, and then it's so funny when I see people around me that are like that, and I literally have an upside down cross tattooed on my ring, on my index finger. And on my other hand, I have a pentagram ring, along with several more. And then on my shirt, I have Baphomet with the pentagram behind him that says, "God is busy, may I help you?" With the cross of Lucifer on his skull. So I'm like, I'm just like, really? Really? Out of everybody in this restaurant, me. I thought it'd make her latch on to me more. It probably would, actually. It probably would. It probably would. I probably would try better. Try harder. You know? Actually, like that shirt idea. God is busy. How may I be of service today? Yeah, no, that's the shirt that I wear. I do wear that shirt. I have that shirt. I have quite a few Satanist shirts. How goes just chatting? It goes good. It goes good. It goes nicely. We covered a lot already. It's only been like 3 hours. Remember seeing something about some emulators requiring an original PS2 for something? So, Saints, I'm gonna say this because I'm not that big of a streamer, and you know I doubt Sony gives a fuck. So I'm gonna say this for y'all that don't know that well about emulation. The reason why those sites say that you require an original console and the game is so that they can cover their ass. It's so that in that way they can say that way they can say whenever Sony decides, oh, you see the site, take it down, sue them. They can be like, no, we're actually trying to distribute and encourage purchasing of your products, you know? It's like going to your mom's house and she makes you a bowl of soup, right? And she says, no, be sure to go to Panera Bread first and buy their soup, and then I will make you my own soup. Something like that. That's probably a really bad metaphor, but you know what I mean. So speaking in a different language to scare her away into thinking I was doing something towards her. Bayo, if you were anybody to go by, I don't think what different language? Panera? It's this restaurant here in America. They sell like sandwiches and soup. Yeah. No, so that's just for their way to cover themselves. But you don't, even especially a PlayStation 2 emulator. You just go to the site, download the software, and you boot it. That's it. You just Google PlayStation 2 emulator. And then that's it. Look, like, what do I have? I have a lot of emulators. I use PC 2. Yeah, dude. If there's like a PlayStation 2 game that you want to play, I also just don't have a device powerful enough to run that stuff storage wise. Do you have 10 gigabytes available? Because that is the size of the emulator plus 3 games. In fact, a PlayStation 2 game is like 3 gigabytes. The emulator itself is like not even 1. It's like a couple hundred megabytes. Actually, it's like 100 megabytes, yeah. SX Britain Bloodborne. We play Bloodborne right now? We play Bloodborne right now? I will say this, I did try to run SH2 on my phone once, but it ran like shit. Okay, well, first of all, okay. That's your problem. You're on your phone. That's a bit of the issue. You're on your phone. The phone is indeed less powerful than a computer. I think with the phone, you can successfully emulate stuff up to, I want to say, with good performance, probably up to the SNES, if not Genesis. It runs PS1 good? Oh, I'm underestimating phones then. Okay, well then I guess up to the PS1. Yeah, no, two is definitely a leap. 2 is absolutely 100% a leap. Like, for the PS2, you can run it on like a decent computer. A laptop, even. PlayStation 3, you do need a decent computer for that. 2 can run on a potato, no problem. Not a phone. 4, you really got to pump out the big guns for a 4. England's knife crime has actually dipped 25% the past year. Ah, so the hunt has not been going well. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely 100% kidding. Oh my god. Air fried dogs are a serve. Oh my god. Hey, nice. Yes. Oh my god, dude. If Candy allows it, I'm in the middle of a Bloodborne run, and the only boss I have yet to defeat is Orphan of Kos. Like, I've done everything else in the game. I just can't help myself. I'm sorry, guys. And the only boss I haven't defeated is Orphan of Kos. Heard my name, what's up? I was gonna be like, dude, what if we play Bloodborne right now? But then that wouldn't be just chatting. So that'd kind of deviate. And I'm playing Bloodborne in like 2 weeks anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Anyways, just to connect to my previous point, right? Yeah, no, to me, ever since the PlayStation 4, there has been like zero need to get a console. Like, I'll admit that I accepted. Actually, my Switch 2 was a gift. My Switch 2 was a gift from someone. Not my Switch 2. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my Switch 1. I don't have a Switch 2. My Switch 1 was a gift from someone. But I accepted that gift and purchased a couple games just for like what's it called? FOMO. Because everybody's playing, Mario Kart. Everybody's playing fucking. I mean, there was Bayonetta 3, right? You know what? I'm gonna be real. Like, if Bayonetta 3 was not a PlayStation, a Switch exclusive, I probably wouldn't have purchased a Switch. Like, I have a Switch and I don't necessarily regret it if it wasn't for Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3. And I will say, all those times we have played Mario Kart together, that made it worth it. I don't like Bayonetta 3. That's fair. Bayonetta 3 is like my least favorite out of, well, gameplay wise, I like it the most, but story wise, it's awful. I don't like it. I don't know about awful. I'm being harsh. Well, I don't know. I have to revisit it, but Bayonetta 3 is definitely like my least favorite of the trilogy. But put that aside, there's still Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 2 is great, right? There's Bayonetta 2.
I think the story from Bayonetta 3 was the only good one.
And of course,
Teehee.
you're rage baiting because you're a bitch. Oh yeah, there was a Cereza game. I didn't play the Cereza game. Story is chopped like Maga Minaj. Not that. Retail PS5s maybe over 1K in a month or two. Well, yeah, along with the again, like even if you put aside the price, even if you put aside that there's no true exclusives anymore, even if you put aside the fact that, you know, again, the price, no true exclusives regardless, there's just no point in having a console. Like, no, actually, no true exclusives and the prices are the reasons. Never mind, what am I saying? Those are the reasons. Now, even with just the graphical up, because that's the thing that really people liked consoles for. That's what used to be the selling point for consoles. The graphical leaps, right? Games used to be like the reason why we separated things by generation is because there were like actual things and actual upgrades we saw generation by generation, right? Like from the 5th gen, or no, from even from like the 3rd gen, which is the NES, 8-bit games, into the SNES, the 4th generation, 16-bit games. There was a lot more detail you would see in 16-bit games versus 8-bit. A lot more. And a lot more audio channels for their sound chips. A lot more size additions. Even some 16-bit games were dipping their toes into 3D on 2D engines. It's insane. There was a massive leap. You go then from 4th generation to 5th generation. You're in the PS1 and N64. Now everything is full 3-dimensional. Even if it's simple polygons, that's a leap right there. That's a notable leap. You look at footage of a game from those kind of times, and you immediately know what console and what year it was at, what generation it was at. Immediately, you know. From the PS1 to the PS2, right? Another major leap. So many things are getting much more detailed, much more finer polygons, much more finer rendering, much more better simulations, you know, into the 6th generation. And it is gorgeous. PlayStation 2, Nintendo GameCube, Xbox, you know, fantastic. And even then, that ends up being a lot of the basis that goes forward from then on. You go into the 7th generation, another big leap. A genuinely and massive leap. We start to get into the looks of hyperrealism. And at this point, the curve of the reasons to buy consoles and looking at the graphical updates, now it starts to flatten a little bit. Not by much, but it starts to go down a little bit. And you're like, we may be hitting our stride here. We may be hitting our peak here. Getting closer. We're getting to the summit. Get to the PlayStation 4, and right there, lighting, ray tracing, you know, all these kinds of games. Now from this point on, with the 7th generation, no, 8th generation, right? PlayStation 4, Xbox One, well, now at this point the Switch 2, right? And now at this point going forward, especially with the PS5, dude, PlayStation 4 games are being played on PS5 because they don't have anything for PS5 to show it off better. You look at PS5 games that come out and you're like, I could see that being on PS4. You look at PS4, you look at games that came out like last week and you're like, that probably came out on PS4. That, and there's no discounts. There's these up prices for these games now being like $70, $80, in some cases $90. Fuck me. It's just not. Oh, not pausing my Spotify. Oh, it's not pausing my Spotify. They even said GTA 6 might cost 100. And it's crazy knowing that there will be people who will support that. It's crazy knowing that there will be people who will buy that anyway. And I don't even know if I can even like say anything about that. Honestly. Gotham Knights was originally for PlayStation 4, but they took it off and put it for PS5 only. Yeah, because they need people to buy the PlayStation 5. It's all marketing shit. Even though it can easily run on the PlayStation 4, because they know there's no reason to get a PS5. You know what you could have done to fix that instead? Dude, get a fucking PC. Buy it on computer. And guess what's on PC? Gotham Knights. And I know there's people who will say that, oh, I cannot afford a PC right now. I can't afford it right now. But I'm like, then dude, I'm serious. Save up. Save up. You have to save up. Hell, buy a laptop. Buy a Steam Deck. For the price of a PlayStation 5, if not cheaper than it, you can buy a Steam Deck. Or at that point, you may as well buy a Steam machine. You may as well. You may as well. I'll wait for the ad break. I'm sorry. They've already confirmed their prices were made with the RAM increase in mind. You say that with $600 for 32 gigabytes RAM. I mean, well, again, Steam machine, Steam Deck. These are supposed to be the barriers of entry, the replacements for the PlayStation 6 and all that. People are going to be like, oh, but the prices are going to be too high. They might not compete with consoles. And I'm like, dog, consoles aren't competing with consoles. Are you kidding me? They're like, oh, $700 for a Steam machine? $800? Dude, then I'm just going to buy a PlayStation 5 because that's $500. Oh, what's that? It's $1,000 now? Oh. Never mind. Like, dude, if you can't afford a Steam machine, you are absolutely 1000% not affording a PS5. Stop kidding yourself. Genuinely stop kidding yourself. And you have to think about it in the long term. Not many people think about it about things in the long term, and I am begging you guys, people need to think about things in the long term. That's part of why I wanted to get into PC so early, because like the thing is, right, you build a PC and guess what? You don't have to buy anything anymore for like 20 fucking years, especially in the post PlayStation 4 era where graphics have plateaued for like the past 15 years. I'm serious. Like, think about it, right? For all of my current PC users out there, right? What can you do with the PlayStation 5 that you couldn't already do with your computers? Answer me that. What can you do with the PlayStation 6 that you can't already do with your computers? Let's say you bought a PlayStation 5 for like what, $500? And let's say you're going to buy the PlayStation 6, and that's probably going to be like $800. That's like what? Put it together, right? And that is $1,400 for 2 devices for games that you could only play on those devices. And oh, what's that? All of those games that were made for those devices, they're on PC anyway? And they're probably on sale for even cheaper, but you're stuck paying for 60 to 80 each for all of these? Well, I use my laptop for my college classes, so I'm kind of screwed, and my tuition is a hefty amount. No, I mean, I'm not saying if you could pay for it. I'm saying for if you're ever considering buying a console. Think about where that money is going and think about where that money could go instead. For anybody that is considering console versus a computer or something like that, or hell, even the Steam Machine, or hell, even the Steam Deck. Dude, Valve needs to sponsor me, dog, because I am literally on my knees at the Valve glory hole. I am on my knees at Valve headquarters, in their executive office building, on their 53rd floor bathroom. I don't know how many floors they're at. I am cutting a hole into the stall of the Valve bathroom, and I am having my mouth open. Piercing presented also. Begging that Gabe Newell comes by and he knows my appreciation for the Steam Deck. Dude, he's gonna hope I never buy another thing from him again. He's gonna close my account. He's gonna close my account. I wish Sony would put Infamous onto Steam. Second Son is PS4 and not emulatable yet. Hey, that's kind of the rough part, is that PS4 is still in the works. There's not even like a proper 1.0 version yet. But that's the beauty though of having a PC, right? Is that, hey, it's not emulatable right now. Right now. You know what wasn't possible 2 years ago ever on PC? Bloodborne. You know what I've been doing the past 2 weeks on my PC with no upgrades whatsoever? The same PC I had 2 years ago, the same components, the same parts. Bloodborne. Does it crash every once in a while? Yeah, but it takes like 5 seconds to boot back up. Like that, as opposed to the PlayStation 4's like 30-second load times. And then like I think I'll go through like maybe like what, 2 crashes maybe a day. It's normally for shader compiling, but something you can't pick yourself back up, and it doesn't fuck up my progress. I bought my Nintendo Switch in 2022 after working with my stepdad's family for Valentine's Day at GameStop. Used and everything. But are you enjoying it? I would say the Switch One is absolutely an exception. And I don't say that out of sunken cost. I think that the Switch One was probably the last worth it console. Sorry to Switch 2 users, and I felt this way even before the Switch 2 came out. Y'all can be mad at me if you want. I don't think the Switch 2 was ever worth it. I don't think it's worth it now. If you're having fun, great. But I don't think it was worth it. Thank you for the clip, guys. I'm still using the console, playing the same games and everything. And you know what? For a Switch One, fair. I still have my Switch One, and me and my family and all my friends, you know, we still go back to the Switch One and all that. Cause yeah, all the games that are still on there are still pretty worth it. And I mean, even then, if you want to do emulation, quote unquote, legally, you can do the virtual console on Switch, which I'll give Nintendo props for that. You know, yeah, you got to pay for the fucking family service, but it's something. It's something. Hell, you could play all sorts of Nintendo 64 games, even M-rated ones. They even allowed that. Fuck it. I gotta give them props for that. I would say that the Switch was like the last worth it console. When did it come out? March 2017. What about the PS4? November 2013. Okay, yeah. So the Switch came out a little bit late. Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, Switch was the last But that's what but that's still in the same generation that I said. That's still in the same generation that I said was the last worth it moment. That was the 8th generation. That's it. 9th generation, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter. Because again, what can you do with your PlayStation 5 that you couldn't already do or play on your PS4? Demon Souls remake. Great. One game that is like, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It looks bad. I honestly don't understand the glazing with the Demon Souls remake and that being the biggest justification for the PS5, which is crazy to me because I hate how it looks. I'm being so for real. I hate how the Demon Souls. At least they added a. Well, no, they added one outfit. That's not really all that worth it. I love corn, by the way. I do love corn. But I never thought it looks. It makes it look like a Souls like. I know. I played the PlayStation 3, you know, the original Demon Souls, and I really liked it. I really liked the look of it. I really liked the feel of it. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. I don't know, like especially when it comes to Soulsborne games, the feel and the atmosphere and how it looks and all that absolutely 100% matters, and that wasn't there for me for I did not see that with the Demon. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. Paying $600 and then an additional 70 for one game that doesn't even look good. And don't give me like graphical upgrades or whatever. Like, oh, what do you mean not look good? There's hair textures and grass textures and that's absolutely not what I mean. You fucking know it. Shut up. Shut up. That's absolutely not what I mean, and you know it. Sorry, I'm arguing with a fake person in my head. Professional Twitter user here. What are you guys talking about? Purchasing Chinese RAM, Alibaba? I mean, you'd have to be careful with your components, no? Well, I guess in this economy, can't really afford to be careful anymore. And it has a few good games on their shop that is meant to be played with one hand. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? 32GB DDR5 6000 min 10 sticks per order, 110 per same stick, 400 USD on per piece of our sticker. Oh, wow. I was gonna get a PS4 off of Amazon since mine crashed when playing DMC5. I guess if you could get a good price for PS4, how much would it be? But then I found out the PS4 is getting shut down. Well, they mean PlayStation Plus services. Oh, unless you wait a minute. Let me look at specifically what they're talking about. Let me report what they're talking about. Because somebody brought it up in my server a bit ago, and there was like a good bit of misinformation, because again, these are just like headlines that are just trying to sensationalize everything. Let me see again. Okay, it's losing access to 6 services. They're not shutting down the PS4. They're losing access to 6 services in 2026. So they're removing activity feed, shared media, title small storage, title user storage, word filters, and users and profiles. Existing PlayStation 4 games that utilize these services will reportedly retain access to them. So they're removing certain online features from new PlayStation 4 games. And PlayStation Plus will just not offer anything for PS4 anymore. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. Read through this. PS4 is not getting shut down. They're just saying that new PlayStation 4 games won't have access to certain network features, which and won't have PS4 games won't be discounted for PS Plus anymore. But whatever games that are already there for PS4, they keep those services always. That ain't going away. So no, PlayStation 4 is not getting shut down. Remember, guys, don't just read the article. Absolutely never trust Twitter. Absolutely never trust Twitter. But even then, even in these articles, the title is just absolutely just sensationalizing everything. But no, PS4 is not getting shut down. Buy that PS4 if you can afford it. It'll be like $340. I could start saving. You could. You could. Or you can get a Steam Deck. I'm sorry. I'll stop glazing the Steam Deck. But I'm just saying. DMC 5 is on Steam. I'm just saying. Amount of times I've had to fact check my dad with him getting news off of TikTok and Facebook. Oh god, the amount of times I have to talk to my, oh my god. I don't know what is the nice way. I'm still trying to figure out a nice way to get with my mom about traversing through the internet. How much is the Steam Deck? Well, unfortunately, thanks to the RAM fuck-ups, they had to discontinue the LCD model, which is what I have, which was $320. Now it's gonna be, now they're only selling the $510 version. Yeah, they just sold all the stock of the $300 version. Welcome back, Val. Version 2 is coming in a few months, similar prices, plus 50 USD. Well, they also still have the OLED version, right? I knew about that, and I purchased the coño, carajo coño. Hijo de puta coño. Yeah, I know. I did purchase the cheaper version because I knew I could just update the storage down the line. So yeah, the cheapest version is the 512 gigabyte OLED version, which is $550. So honestly, if it wasn't for the RAM stuff and all that, which I mean, hey, granted, everybody is suffering. I it sucks that the $300-$400 one is
Wait,
no
you
longer
mean
being
Ram
sold.
isn't an animal? Oh. I probably shouldn't have eaten all of it.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't have. But I guess better in your stomach than AI data centers. So I mean, it's up to you, Bayo. If the PS4 is more worth it to you, valuable, like, because remember, value is stuff that we create, right? At the end of the day, we create that value. So if you can get more out of a PlayStation 4 right now, then probably go for it. It is my bias, I will admit, that I am talking up the Steam Deck and all that, right? Because it's just because of the way I think about things, right? I always think about the long term sustainability about things. I always think about what goes on in the long term, right? I think about the fact that like, well, I could pay $50 right now every month, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna pay 600 regardless. I may as well pay that right now and get it over with. You know? I'm the kind of person that I'm like, okay, where am I gonna be at a year from now? Should I just bite the bullet now and then down the line I can look back and be like, no, that was worth it. Yeah, that's kind of what that's kind of always been the person that I've been. And that's kept me this far, right? Like I do plan a bit into the future just to be like, sure, it might be a big hit to me now, but it will be a hit that I'm taking regardless over time, if you think about it like that. And then down the line I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of like ripping the band-aid off, or just pull the tooth out, you know? Like you got a fucking, stake on your arm or something. It's stabbing you right in your arm. You want to take it out, and you can, and pulling it out hurts, right? You can pull it out little by little by little by little, but you're dealing with all that little bits of pain over so long, and hey, down the line, this shit has to come out. And I am gonna feel all this pain on and on and on and on and on and on over time, or I could just rip the fucking thing out right now and just feel it all at once and never have to deal with it again. That's the kind of like mindset I had when I got my piercings. I knew I was going to deal with like weeks of swelling and pain and bleeding with my piercings, with my tongue piercing, with my lip piercings. I'm difficult to eat, etc., etc., etc. And that's when I was like, fuck it. I'm going to pay this money anyway. Because of inflation, because of everything, shit's gonna cost more regardless, and I know this is something that I absolutely want, and I know that I just want the healing over with. So fuck it. Stab my tongue, stab my lips, stab my nose, stab my eyebrow, stab my ears, let's get it done. And now I can look back with all the piercings on my face, and I have never been happier. I can now pull at my snake bites, so much feeling nothing. I can pull up my tongue and play around with it. And feel nothing. But I feel so good about it. Knowing that I've already gone through the healing. I've already gone through all that bullshit. That's always been the mindset that I've went with. Mira, I'll try getting it down the line, pero la cosa es un poco difícil. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard. It's hard. And I'm not trying to minimize your struggle. Like we're all struggling. Absolutely. We're all dealing with shit. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying the kind of mindset that I have is all. That's all I'm really saying, right? Is just talking about the mindset that I got. That's all I can really say. Don't remind me of piercings. I still want to get a bunch of them, but can't right now. Aww. I know. I still have some that. Well, I mean that's the thing too, right? We talk about that, and yet I still want 6 more piercings myself. I want to get 2 more on my lobes. Well, 1 pair on my lobes, and then on my helixes. And I thought about getting an industrial, but I don't think I have the anatomy for it, right? So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 3 pairs of piercings left on my ears. So that's 6 more, really. That's what I want. 3 more pairs on my for sure. I'm feeling my ears right now. Oh god. It's gonna feel good. I'm gonna feel good. I'm gonna feel so euphoric about how I look. I do feel so euphoric right now with my piercings. It's crazy because, like I said, for like the longest time, I always thought I looked like so bland or bad or ugly. But ever since I got my piercings, I felt so euphoric about how I look. Don't remind me of piercings unless I want to get a bunch of them, but I can't right now. I need my gender bites. Oh yeah. Oh, are you getting snake bites too? That reminds me. I've been thinking about getting hoops for my snake bites. I want to purchase them. I want to also get spikes for my snake bites, but I want it to match with my eyebrow piercing. But the thing is that like my eyebrow piercing is still healing, so I don't want to remove the ball just yet and change it. And a nose bridge, like in my persona. Ooh, yeah. I thought about getting a nose bridge also, but I know my glasses would get in the way of that. I thought about getting a nose bridge for a bit, but like I wear glasses all the time. You wouldn't really be able to see it, and it's gonna conflict with my glasses. So what I have been tempted though, aside from my ears, is I've been tempted to get cheekbone piercings, like dermals, under my eye. But on the opposite side, you see. Hold on. Do you see under my eye? I have birthmarks, right? That is actually on my body. I actually have this on my body, right? I've been thinking about getting dermals on this side to mirror these birthmarks. Like I actually do have these birthmarks on myself. I love them. But I've thought about getting like cheekbone piercings to like mirror them. So it's like symmetrical. You know? Wore glasses basically my whole life. Don't recommend. No, I mean I've worn glasses all too. I don't recommend these either, man. Oh god, I don't recommend these either. I thought about getting contacts. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before on stream. I thought about getting contacts, but the issue is that one, I'm pretty retarded. So like I will absolutely lose my contacts. Thank you, unknown person, for the follow. I will absolutely lose my contacts. Like I will like I can't. Well, first of all, it's the money to sustain the contacts, and it's also the fact that I'm gonna lose them. I'm so clumsy. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm gonna lose them. Cat Noir, is that you? Ah! Oh! Now what about me, says Cat Noir? What about my outfit says Cat Noir? Don't answer that. So the process of getting dermals, it's wild. I've never seen the process. I've never thought. How would that work? Wait a minute. You want to talk about me not racting? Oh, all racked. 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 Okay, wait. Okay. Hold on. So I've been thinking about getting these right on the opposite side of my where my birthmarks are to match their position. Oh, sorry. What is this resolution? Yeah, the I've never thought about the process, and I'm always like, how would that work? Preps the area, goes in, going in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. So it's basically like the eyebrow. Oh, but the cheekbone doesn't bend that way. Okay. That's like the eyebrow. Okay. Ow! Oh, yeah, well, I guess the fact that it keeps there. Yeah, and then one side goes in. Yeah, I mean, I had this for my eyebrow. I had this for my eyebrow. You should see a single dermal. Yeah, I should look at a single dermal. Listen, I have 7 piercings already. I have again on my lips, on my tongue, on my nose, on my eyebrow. Dude, I'm desensitized to this. I'm desensitized. Again, you guys saw in that clip when we were playing Silent Hill F. Dude, I'm like, I love paying people to stab me. I do. I do. The bar is, so is it sort of like, I don't like needles? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, piercing. So, oh, yeah, I see now. So it's not like the eyebrow where it's curved. It literally is a flat, like, I gotta see. Hold on. No, 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 the actual jewelry. Give me the actual jewelry. I've never seen one in that shape before. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That makes a lot of sense. And honestly, I'm kind of glad that's the shape of it. That seems a lot more comfier than having what I thought would be like an eyebrow. Yeah, so I thought about getting this, right? This dermal on my cheekbones, opposite of my birthmarks. I had a breakdown when they had to do a poison test for me at a gas exposure. Oh, I didn't know you had a wait. You have like a big fear of needles, Candy? Like a genuine big fear? Go back to the search page on YouTube. Okay, you said single dermal, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All that twisting. Oh, they gotta like drill that. So that just kind of digs in. Huh. Oh god, the way they just dig in. I can't really see the. I suppose. I can't really see the process. Oh, I guess how Zach D says it. Dermal punch. And then the anchor. Yo, they really just dig it in there. Yeah, they really just dig it in there. Huh. Not the floss. Though I guess. Wait, dermal piercings as part of tattoo. Oh, don't give me ideas, man. Oh, don't give me ideas. I'm sorry, but this specific video really made me uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see like a deeper look into it. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, like dude, the more I think about it, the more I think about it, the more I'm like I want to get it. The more I'm like I want to get it. But like I'm on the fence about it. Unlike my eyebrow piercing and my nose piercing and my tongue piercing, unlike every other piercing I'm 100%, 1000% sure about it. I'm always super 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 sure about it. It's just that the dermal one I'm like maybe, maybe. And because it's a maybe, I feel like I shouldn't get it. You said you were focusing on the ones on my model for now. Well, yeah, but mind you, I'm having a redesign. So the ones on my model are already inaccurate. Because on my model, yeah, I have an eyebrow piercing, but there's no nose piercing, and I have snake bites IRL, not spider bites. So I'll be changing up my piercings a little bit. I don't think I can become a piercer no matter how much I'd love to. Also, my dumbass is kind of shaking. Oh no, don't! You're not a dumbass, Fallon. You're not a dumbass. I can get off this if you want. I can get off this if you want. I'm sorry. No, you're not a. It's understandable. It is one of those just like fears. You know what I mean? I don't know why I pressed. Anyway. Fun fact is the lady who did the poison test on me went into the artery for it, and the needle sunk in. Ooh. It was the hand and forearm that got me with the most recent stuff that happened. It just enhanced. I'm really sorry, Fal. I really did not mean to make it. I'm sorry. I should have known. That's crazy. I mean, at least you're out of that now, right? You're out of that now, so rejoice in that. You know. No, that's fine, Fal. I know you have a really. We all have our big fears. I get it. I get it. I mean, for me, it's just to me to see the process. For me, it helps. It helps me think about it and consider like whether I'd go through with it, and I do like going through with it. You know, I guess because like the more I see it in detail, I mean, mind you, I am very desensitized to like squeamish stuff, squick stuff. Candy.
Candy Cat Vibe just cheered 5 bits. I keep dropping bits. Clumsy me.
Oh, Candy. Thank you for the bits. Seeing the process really helps get it with getting an idea. I think it does, but like also, I'm just curious about the whole process, detailed all the way through. You know, like how tattoos work, and I saw a bit of the look at how the ink and the needle hits inside the skin and what goes on underneath and the tissues and all that. Like, I kind of like that whole process and whatnot. So, um, Yeah, no, like oh my god, now I can't stop thinking about that cheekbone piercing, and I'm like, damn. Oh, I want to get it. Oh, I want to get it. Oh my god, do I want to get it? But I really want um I really want a uh I really want to get a hoop, for my nose piercing. But I can't change it until I think um March. I think about March or April is when I'm allowed to get to switch it to a hoop piercing. I have to stick with this L shape piercing for like until then. I'll be real now. I'm realizing that I probably cannot ever get into my dream job. Was it to be like a tattoo artist? I feel like Val, it just needs, you just need to it'll take work and time to get over your fears. There's many different ways through therapy, through methods, in order to safely and slowly get over those fears. I feel like you can definitely push through it once you take those first steps, and you can enjoy that job that you really want. Really, really. I really do believe that. You just got to take those initial steps, you know. I should request the Freak Circus. You want me to play that right now? What's next in the? I mean, it says shuffled, but I can see what's coming up next. And add it to the queue. I simper those damn gestures. Okay, hold on. I'll look it up. The Freak. Wait, is this not a song or an artist, or is it? Oh, it's a game. Oh, I thought you were talking about the music. My bad. I thought you were talking about the music. I was thinking about the music. Maybe I'm just meant to make designs and nothing more. If I'm lucky enough, that is. I mean, even then, that could still be a lucrative job. People always love, pre-made tattoo ideas. And people would love to get your designs tattooed for sure. Look them up on Google Images. Okay. I mean, if anything, we do need more creative, like pre-made tattoo designs. Ooh, ooh! I like this gesture. Hold on, I like this gesture. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, freak circus. Oh, freak circus. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Are they freaky? Oh, yeah. Are they freaky? God, I hope they're freaky. Ooh, they look real freaky. Fast forward to me crashing out because the tattoo isn't how it shouldn't have been. Don't don't beat yourself up for that. It also, I guess it also helps to kind of, you're gonna have to get over a fear of like mistakes, because I feel like mistakes are gonna happen with tattoos. But again, practice makes perfect. Two main ones. One is like a yandere stalker but silent, which is the red one. Oh, tattoo artists are good peeps. One of the few jobs where it's still an apprentice system. Well, yeah, yeah. Val, I think you can absolutely break into that. I really, you absolutely can break into that. You just do your just take those first steps with whatever you can to get over that fear. And if anything, again, still pre-made designs are very lucrative. It doesn't even need to be perfect. Literally, just pump out whatever comes out into your head, whatever looks cool. Genuinely, whatever comes to your head, whatever you think seems cool. Random little sigils, even. People would love to choose it. Tattoo fruit or a pork shoulder. True. People get some stupid fucking tattoos, man. Yeah, people get like fucking ham tattooed under their thighs. You know what we should do? Oh, you know what I want to do? Can we look at r/shitty tattoos? Dude, can we look at r/shitty tattoos? I want to look at r/shitty tattoos. I know I said I wouldn't react. I know I said I'm not a good reactor, but you know what? For images and going through subreddits, dude, I kind of hold on. I just gotta. Hold on. Let's sort by best. You know what? Let's sort by hot. Why would anyone be so proud of it? Oh, not the Proud Boys tattoo. And on your neck? Motherfucker, I hope it hurt. I hope it hurt. That's so... Oh, dude, and on your neck, you're gonna have to skin. Oh, no. Tattoo based on a horror film cover? When evil lurks? I mean... That's not... This doesn't count as a shitty tattoo. I don't think this counts as a shitty tattoo, really. I say that and I have like... I want to get the Blair Witch on my pinky. I love straight lines. But... I mean, you wouldn't really notice it. Dog, these aren't shitty. These aren't the... Okay. Maybe, okay. I said that, and holy... Okay, wait a minute. We might have a start. Hold on, we might have a start. Okay, I was looking at about... Hold on. I was wondering, where are the actual shitty tattoos? Oh, we found one. Oh. Dude, that's not weighted right on your... It's not positioned right on your hands. Kind of look like they were colored with a crayon, and you could see the fact that they added gray pigment, and he's bleeding through the gray pigment. Oh no. The way it's positioned too, and the way it's so bad. Even I wouldn't tattoo Pokemon on myself. Even Box Legend with their shitty shiny. Oh. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag shiny Pokemon. Hashtag tattoo. I hate Facebook. Where do you even begin? I can't comment on this. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I can't comment on this because I would want tattoos sort of like... Well, it does look a bit not as organized. I don't know. I can't really say much about that. I have Lugia on my shoulder. No, okay, well, if it's on your shoulder, I feel like that's a better spot. I'm more concerned over the fact that it's on his fucking fists. That's my concern, is that they're not positioned well. They're placed so poorly. On your shoulder, I could see that working. You sent me the tattoos before and they're placed just fine. On the back of the fist? Nah. Not these. Grandma? I'm sorry, to me this doesn't count as shitty. Okay, here we go. 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 Well, this not as this isn't well, the way it's drawn, I guess it does look pretty like the lining isn't all that great. But even then this isn't as bad as look at the lining on that G. It does look pretty angular, and I can kind of see though because the forearm has like a pretty weird shape to it, especially with the bone and all that. These are thin lines. But even then, it's not shitty to me. This is like almost there, but I thought the Lugia, I thought that the Lugia and the other one was worse. This isn't bad. It's a mouse and cheese, okay? This is cute. I mean, bad idea to get a name for a tattoo. That's a lot of commitment. But even then, aesthetically, Jaw air. Yes, kinda, yeah. Okay, this is just stupid. This is just fucking stupid. This is so white trash, man. This is what like a fucking like single mother in a trailer park in Arkansas would have. You know? Stoner Patrick. This is absolutely 100% trailer park Arkansas single mom energy. This entire slideshow feels white trash, like kind of a little bit. Especially this one, dog. It's so funny. You know that's what I'm talking about. It's the kind of person who posts on Facebook who they just got back from their like minimum wage job and they're like, I'm not getting my funny up. I'm getting my money up, you know? And they pose with like an Instagram filter of their McDonald's meal. I know that because that used to be me when I was 16. Except the difference here is that they're probably like 42. Well, minimum wage like cooks up better. Oh, I mean, if it wasn't for the Charizard, if it wasn't for the terribly proportioned dude, the Charizard has such bad proportions. Maybe on a wall, not in the neck. And not with the Charizard having that proportions. You gotta, like, sure, the idea of it on a still image on the neck might look cool, but then you have to see how it would look, like, in motion. Having it on all the time. Ooh, see, this is why I'm so glad I'm a VTuber, because I can see my tattoos in motion. As it moves, as it would look on somebody. Skyrim tattoo. Oh yeah, that's that first town you're at, right? Oh, dog. Oh, okay, Candy, you gotta weigh in on this. Candy, you gotta weigh in on this. Isn't this the first town you go to? No, this is it. I remember this little port town. And then this is the village that's surrounded by the wall, right? With the Jarl of what is his fucking name? Baelgruff or what the fuck ever. And that's the College of Winterhold or something. So shit, why are they so close? Something Renaissance painting. It's not done yet. It's not. It's the thing too is that it's not done yet, so it's hard to really. I can't really judge it that crazy. Like the river isn't finished. It's not finished. Whiterun in Solitude, Riverwood to Bleak Rock Barrow, and then Whiterun in Solitude. Oh yeah, Whiterun is what this is called, right? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know. That's the Cloud District Dragon's Reach. It's a bunch of Skyrim landmarks in a single image. Yeah, I don't know. It is hard to say. It's not finished. But hey, guys, do love Skyrim. My body is my journal. My tattoos are my okay. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Foul, please tell me you're still watching the stream. This is what I mean when I say people will get anything tattooed on their fucking bodies. This is what I mean. Because what do you mean this is a wraparound tattoo, by the way. What do you mean somebody is getting a tattoo of a hot dog licking their own asshole wrapped around their arm? Oh, dude, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm genuinely gonna kill myself. This is a Chicagoan. Oh. I'm gonna kill myself. This is a Chicagoan. This is a Chicago. How do I know? The hot dog itself, dude. That's the Chicago style dog. Relish, mustard only, onions, pickle spear. That is a Chicago dog. Poppy seed bun. That's a Chicago dog. This is a Chicagoan. He's making us look bad. I could have gotten the art done by a Chicago person. Nah, anybody else outside of Chicago, they would have absolutely definitely pointed out the pickle spear and the lack of ketchup. Any place in like an artist online, I don't know. Regardless, dude. And the caption doesn't help. My body is my journal. My tattoos are my story. Your story is a Chicago dog licking its own asshole? Quite the story. Quite the life you've lived, huh? 37, by the way. 37, and I'm a manager at Walgreens, by the way. The story is he's no way, man. You know this is the straightest guy ever. You know what to do. Hunt them down and neutralize them. They cannot be allowed to disgrace Chicago. I can't even tell if this is the best advertisement for a Chicago dog or the worst. No, you know what? It's the worst. I don't know. Imagine this dude comes at your workplace for pizza. If he ever comes to Renali's, I'm going to say, my body is my journal. My tattoos are my story. Right back to him. Oh, again, this is exactly this is 100% the exact like I was talking about. This is the exact stuff I was talking about. Why do we got Nicki Minaj? Like, I'm so sick. Again, dude, this is what I mean when I'm telling you, Foul, anybody will get a tattoo of anything. This is somebody's calf, by the way. This is 100% somebody's calf. People will get tattoos of anything. This is probably definitely like, dude, somebody happily paid $60 for this. You know they did. You know they did. Do you think she has the bush like a karate master to match the hair? I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Shut the fuck up. I'm banning you. You're banned. Get out of here. I don't care if this is your requested stream. Get the fuck out of here. We are holding our gun. What? Okay, now this is shitty. Dude, is this supposed to be a ship? This ship looks like it was drawn by a third grader. These proportions are so awful. This is so fucking bad. The waves could have gone hard, and I know these are Japanese style waves. No, it can't be Noah's Ark. Look at this. This is a World War II ship. Dude, the line work is so awful. It's so bad. The wilderness must be explored. You know what? You get ban immunity next time for that. Oh my god. Brother. Dude, if you paid anything more than $20 for this, you're getting ripped off. Dude, is your tattoo artist like 12? Excuse me? It's so awful. You see what I'm telling you? Anybody will get a tattoo of anything, dog. People are drunk coming in here with this shit. Dude, even if they were drunk, I feel like the tattoo artist would have like done better. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know about shitty. Hold on. If the execution on the blades were a little bit better, and I don't think the blue coloring works. This could have gone hard if this was positioned slightly differently. Lesbian, I call it. I can see that. I can see that. Deflowering. Ooh. I can see that. I mean, if this was positioned better and you didn't have the blue, I don't know why there's blue there. This could have been executed just right. It just missed the mark. Brother, sister, father, mother. What are you doing? Why am I looking at Pinye West? Excuse me? Why am I looking at Kanye West? This is 1,000%. And dude, next to the dog I would have excused. Poor Nico. Oh, no, this is shit. I feel like calling it shitty is doing it a disservice. I feel like calling it shitty is giving a compliment to the other is an insult to the other shitty tattoos. This is stupid. Get the fuck away from me. This is cute. Shut up. This is not shitty. This is cute. Well, the proportions on the base could have been better, but it's simple enough where I don't think it matters. It looks tiny too. This doesn't really. This is so bad. Excuse me? Here's a photo of my work. Wait, are you saying you're a stay-at-home and oh no, of your work of as in your tattoo art. Tattoos von Hannah. Oh. Oh. Um 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 Dude, the sink is going to the like diagonally to the right and then forward and then again to the right. Dude, I've seen penises like not bent this hard. It's a good tattoo, but why a sink? The sink is the least of my worries right now. The sink is absolutely the least of my worries right now. The perspective is the least of my worries right now. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It looks like a rough sketch. Oh my god. I think that the client made a rough sketch, brought it to the tattoo artist and said, I want this on my body. And they drew the exact rough sketch. Oh no, bro. I think that's what happened. I think the client brought in the rough sketch and the tattoo artist took that too fucking literally. Oh no, dog. Dude, I bring in rough sketches to the tattoos to show them what I have an idea of what I want. It is not, it is up to you to fix up the proportions and line. Oh my lord. That's not, oh no. Oh no. Dude, I don't listen to much Sleep Token anymore. Why you fucked up his teeth? Why you fucked up his teeth? Why draw his teeth at all? Hold on, kid. Wait, what is it? What is it, Fal? Maybe the picture was made by their kid or something? If that was the case, I would 100% excuse it forever. I would completely excuse it forever. If it was made by their child and they wanted to preserve that, sure, absolutely. Cats are preceded by a stencil and they show you the stencil. So rough. Oh, that's what you also meant from the kitty also? If it was a kid that drew it and it's like a mother that wants to immortalize that from their child, all right, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. But we don't have that context. We don't know. They do have to say yes to the stencil. Until then, that counts as shitty. Wait, Elm sent me a good tattoo artist. Okay, let this be a palate cleanser. Holy fucking shit. Now that's gorgeous. Now this is gorgeous. Now this is gorgeous. My mom tattooed simple bunnies on herself. Well, okay, I said, hold on though, because I said this was fine. I said this doesn't constitute as shitty. This doesn't count as shitty. I wasn't insulting this. What did you guys think I was insulting this? I wasn't. I said this isn't count as shitty. This doesn't matter. Anyways, this is good. This is good. Oh, that's gorgeous. Since we're on Instagram, let me show you an artist that I enjoy. Hold on. I have to look through my followers. Hold on. My following. Ah, here it is. This is an artist I've been following for a bit, and I even bought his book. I literally just straight up bought his book. And I have been so enamored by it. This guy's tattoo work, he's an Italian also. Love him. Love his work. I absolutely love his designs. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. I purchased his book and I've been looking through it trying to just decide ideas from his work to use. And the placement of it that he does in his clients, they're so good. They're so good, man. I once sent you an ad of his I found. Yes, and that's when I purchased the book. It's so gorgeous, man. It's so finely detailed and all that. His works are definitely gorgeous. I've just been looking through and I'm like, dude, I want to get stuff like this. He even did the Kabbalah. Oh my god, and tarot cards. I definitely was considering of getting. Ooh, dude, this one has demonic sigils on it. Oh my god, wait, this is a demonic take on the Kabbalah. Hold on. I wanted to get the Kabbalah and the Tree of Sephiroth on my back. I wanted to get something like this on my back. I didn't think about this sort of idea to it. Oh, I would love this. Like right on my back. Ooh. Or on my arm. Florence? Yeah, he's based in Florence. Are you by Florence? Are you at Florence? Yeah. Yeah, it says here he's in Florence. Is this like a district or a street? Via Fra Domenico Bonvincini. You're in the same region. Oh! Well, Val, you can you pay him a visit. I'd like something butterfly moth-like from Val for my tattoo sets. Oh, that would be gorgeous. His name is Alessandro Zetti. He's really good. He's really good. Anyways. This doesn't count as shitty. I don't think this is so shitty, personally. Maybe this could count as shitty. Maybe I could count this as shitty. Perhaps. The sliced face, dude. What is going on with the top of his head? Maybe I could probably count this as shitty. You know? My son and I got these tonight. We are decent fellows. A decent fellow did not do the actual tattooing. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die. You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. I mean... yeah, the lines seem a bit off. But I don't know about calling it shit. Yeah, it's a Princess Bride reference. I don't know about calling it shitty. Especially because you got it as like a dad, what is it? I assume a dad and son? Or a mom and son? Either way. Aside from like the crookedness of the lines, which... I feel like it's like out of the way enough where it doesn't really like matter. That's fine. You know, this one. This one. This one. This one. What? Also, this doesn't seem right. This looks photoshopped on. This doesn't look correct. Why is it upside down? It's an upside down train. Yeah. Also, I don't know. Something about it seems off. It seems like it's photoshopped onto this person. I'd maybe count this as shitty. I don't know about counting this one as shitty. I mean, it's always funny when you see them work around the nipples and being close to that. That's always so funny to me. But no, like I don't know if this would be. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Whoops. Reopen, close tab. Reopen, close tab. No. No. Oh, well, I can go to my history. There we go. Something feels wrong for the lion. Guess it's a little like it's a little asymmetrical, but I don't know. It doesn't constitute a shitty in my opinion. Well, this is a little close. Well, not really. Where is it at? It looks like it's in his calf. It's in his calf. Here's the calf, back of the knee. No, this doesn't count as shitty to me. I guess the lips do look funky. It does, but I don't know if it's like shitty levels of bad. No, like you see, like my take on shitty is something where if I see it, I'm like, I would be embarrassed to go outside with it. Wait, fate over fear? Wait, what is this? Face over it's fate over fear. With the fear from Fear Factor. I don't know. Words. I mean, it's not that bad positioned. Maybe. I don't know. Borkrath from OSRS, Rotten Pieces. This also doesn't really count as shitty in my opinion. No, bring us back to the shitty ones. Okay, maybe this might. Hold on. Maybe this is a little close. Maybe this is a little close. Maybe is her arm supposed to merge as a tree? I mean, it's on the shoulder. It's creative. I don't know. It still doesn't read shitty. This is what happens when you let a stripper tattoo you. I'm with your dog. This kind of goes hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. This goes a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. These don't really seem. Oh, okay, now words. Oh, and this looks like this is on the back of someone's hand. Okay. Now words can easily be in shitty territory. You can copy my style, personality, and look, but you'll never be able to copy my aura, energy, and soul. Okay, well, the random capitalization does seem a bit off. There's no comma here. There's no comma here if you were going for Oxford commas. Yeah, no, I would say this one constitutes a shitty. This one goes hard like 10 years ago. I would say maybe 15 even. But yeah, I guess. But you gotta keep in mind, tattoos are with you forever. Tattoos are with you forever. Not part of my Giants Hair Jobstone tattoo is bad because I drew it myself. It doesn't seem bad at all. No, it seemed fine. I remember it. Okay, now we're on shitty territory. We're on the shitty territory. What the fuck am I looking at? Dude, is this supposed to be Michael Myers? Is this supposed to be ghetto prison Michael Myers? He's got mercy, rare. He's got the jail teardrops. He's got what? Supposed to be like gunshots on his head? a cross on his cheekbone, survive what they thought survived what they thought would kill me. It's supposed. Oh my god, this is 1,000%. Like, this is like a fucking, like, I don't even want to say a gang member, dude. I feel like this is like a person who lives barely in the hood and thinks he wants to be a gang member. Who acts and talks like a gang member, but no actual gang is affiliated with this dude. This is absolutely 1,000% in the shitty category. What the fuck is this, man? uh, uh, Is those people who would run from a bar fight but act like they can do a drive-by? Yeah, real, 100%. This No, this isn't shitty to me. No, this doesn't read shitty to me. The snake. I mean, the head could use a bit more detail. I don't know why you fully blacked it out. The cat's fine. This isn't shitty. No. This is shitty. This is shitty. This is shitty. This is shitty. What? You drew this with Sharpie. This is not a tattoo. You drew this with Sharpie. That's supposed to be... What is this? Is that the Horde? It's supposed to... Wait. I can't tell if it's supposed to be the Horde or not. I can't tell if it's supposed to be the Horde. I don't think it's supposed to be the Horde. I think it's just supposed to be an Ankh. Okay, I think it's just supposed to be an Ankh. A very stylized Ankh. But if you zoomed out, maybe it'd look better. But as it is, this deep black... No, this is not shitty. This is cute. This is a dragon. Now, that seems kind of cute. Proportions are... The wings are off, but... it seems tiny. Who cares? This is fine. This is cute. This is somebody's neck. What am I looking at? Is this a ball sack with wings? Dude, when it comes to drawings like these, I am begging that they are kids' drawings, that they just want, that they're a parent that just wanted to immortalize. I'm hoping that's the case. I think these are 1,000% DIY tattoos that they're either doing on themselves. I feel like somebody has to do these with pen or something. Papa, Army National Guard, 1963 and 1969. What? These are absolutely DIY ones. These are 1,000% DIYs. These are 100,000,000% DIYs. Dog, this is why we go to professionals and we happily pay 150. It's a mouth, but it's with like fangs. And is this supposed to be the blood? Dog, this is why you stencil shit first. It seems it either is drawn on with Sharpie or it's the old DIY at home amateur poke pen. I don't know what to believe. It could go either way. It could go either way. The skin is kind of raised where it could be tattooed on a bit. There's yeah, you could see little bits of the initial parts of the poking. One time somebody thought a pen drawing I made on my arm was an actual tattoo. Some of these, like this, 100% seems like drawn on with a marker. Maybe parts of this too. No, these are in shitty territory. If it wasn't for the super, super poorly proportioned moon. If it wasn't for the moon being horribly proportioned. Oh, dude. This may have been good if it wasn't for the banana moon. Okay, well, first of all, I'm sorry, I can't look at toes. They disgust me. You guys know that they disgust me. This is good. This is not shitty. I want tattoos like these on myself. This is not shitty. This looks like the work that we were just looking at earlier. This could go good on an arm. Asymmetrical? A little. You can barely tell unless you're staring right at it. But on a passing glance, you can't really see that. Design-wise, I like it. This does not constitute a shitty. No, I don't think this is in the shitty category. Oh, there it is. There, yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. 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 Dude, even stencil wise, it's like the eyes are pretty cool. The eyeballs are pretty neat. What the fuck, dog? How this grim can you not draw hands? Dude, you can't draw hands. You don't even know how they're on a person. Oh, you don't know how they're on a person. Their hands are reversed. This is... And you drew it on anyway. It is like a vampire woman. Dude, you don't know how anything... They don't know how proportions work. This is somebody's feet. And they're getting a hand job, but their hand is placed on their upper thigh. Their dick is placed on their upper thigh. The balls are on top of each other, also on the upper thigh. And like the thumb is in reverse. And you barely have a forearm. And where's your head? But apparently it's underneath here, inside your chest, being eating out this person. But then your other arm is right here grabbing this woman's tit. The idea on paper is cool. Yeah, I guess if you would allow the tattoo artist to fix it. This is dude, and then the final one is so bad. Shitty. I normally give a pass to writing. This could have been it. Yeah, this. Please don't forget me. All on the leg. I feel like there could have been better ways to do this. There could have been better ways to do this. Why is Lisa Simpson below the dick tattoo? Oh, why is Lisa Simpson right there? This is faded too. This is, dude, these tattoos are so faded. This is awful. There could have been a better way to execute this one. I don't know about shitty, but close. Okay. First of all, get a touch up, girl. Get 1,000%. You need a touch up because this is fading hard, and get a touch up with better ink. Aside from that, this is fine. This is okay. Butterfly, the moon, the flames on the tits. damn. But no, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. She did a trash job recovering from the ink. I just think she needs to pay more for better ink. Where she got it, the ink was probably cheap and was meant to fade out anyway. Hi, Tess. The ink was probably made to fade out anyway. She needs to up the payment more. She needs to find a better tattooer so that it doesn't fade next time. Aside from that, this is fine. Also, god damn. Anyway, sorry. I was respectful. I respect. God, well, I'm not big on abs. I'm not big on abs. What the fuck did you do underneath them? My cock is glue. Why did you censor cock on your own body with a 0? Who is censoring your abs? Who? My cock is gluten-free but not vegan-friendly. Why is it backwards? It's because he's on a mirror. He's taking a photo on a mirror because it's still 2017 for him. First of all, I don't care for your fucking abs. I'm not big on this. This is photoshopped. This is photoshopped. Hold on. Back up. I don't think this is actually his abs. I don't think this is actually his abs. I think maybe that's why this is also censored for some fucking reason with a 0. I don't think these are his abs. I think these are photoshopped on. You want to know why I don't think these are his abs? Why are his hands soft like a baby? Look at his hands. Look at the way the nails are. Why does his hands look like they belong to a 10-year-old? First of all, gross. Shaking hand because I feel like there aren't people on, who aren't big on abs. The skin tone is also different too. He's more paler here. This is a... Oh, dude. This is a cringe, weak-ass 13-year-old trying to look fucking cool. No wonder, dude. It's not just a douchebag with abs with a shitty tattoo. It's a future douchebag in the works. What the fuck? I hope this kid gets bullied in school. I hope this kid gets bullied. I am not fucking kidding. This. What the fuck am I looking at? ISIS? Isis? Is that supposed to... Isabella? Passion? Oh, Passion, Charles, Athena, Leia. What? What? Lila? Lily? No, it's not the alphabet. Oh, Luis. This is Luis. This is supposed to be Luis. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? These are names. I read Isabella easily. I see Passion. I see Charles. I see Athena. I see Leah. I see Lily. What is this? Is this supposed to be Luis? I don't believe this is supposed to be Luis. This is bad. No, this... I would say this is shitty. Maybe these are your kids and family members. I don't know, dog. I don't know. No, I don't think... What? I think the idea of using symbols that don't make sense to everyone, but I'm not a fan. I like the idea too. I mean, look at myself. My body is full of symbols that not everybody recognizes, right? It's full of occultist stuff, right? But no, up there, especially with names, I don't know. Also, line work is not fantastic. I don't think this is considered shitty. I can kind of see what they're going for. Sort of. I think this is supposed to be music sheets and clouds or birds. I don't think it's shitty, but it's not. Okay, this isn't shitty. First of all, I think this is KH1. I mean, Kingdom Hearts, the heart with the lock, very reminiscent of the Hollow Battle. Well, how it used to be, right? Kyrie's charm. Oh no, this is the Wayfinder charm. This is the Wayfinder trio symbol. No, this is specifically the Wayfinder trio. The original crown from not Sora's crown specifically, but it's close to it. And the Palpu fruit. I wouldn't say shitty. I don't like the placement of it on the neck. No, this is the Wayfinder charm. No, this is the Palpu fruit. Kyrie's charm had a little visage of her, but this is the actual Palpu fruit. Like Kyrie's charm was made out of thalassa shells. And it was kind of sewn together. See? And it's like a little Kyrie. It's supposed to be a little Kyrie. Yeah, but it's made out of thalassa shells. I thought she has a Palpu fruit charm. No, the Palpu fruits just happen to look like stars. But no, this is her charm. See? Palpu fruit just happens to look like stars. See? Which I guess, yeah, it's star fruit. Right? It's big star fruit. Will being like in the music kid make you snatch some songs for yourself? I do. I mean, a lot of these songs are songs I already listened to. Some of them are bands I really gotta go back to listening to again more often. But a lot of these other songs like are from artists that I haven't really listened to, and I like them. Bass dog? What do you mean bass dog? Ooh. Oh, oh, Duck Duck Go. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you read dog. I misread that. Yeah, I use Duck Duck Go. Sorry, but with Google throwing AI after AI on me, I can't stand it. They're shitty. Some of the line maybe just be attached, shaky, but terrible. It's it's not shitty, but yeah, the line work is definitely not great. I did remember this book too. Poor Jeanette McCurdy. Oh, brother. Okay. Censored. Kinda. 10 out of 10 good tattoo though. I mean the art, I have to give it to them, is good. But like I do like Yuri, but I don't know who these two are. I have no fucking clue who these two are. I thought this was Jinx League of Legends for a second. I don't know who these are. And you know what? I kind of don't care. I'm gonna move on. Anyways. Oh, you want to talk about? You want to talk about shitty? Oh no, bro. Salvarus Snoop. Oh no, what am I looking at? It's supposed to be the snake, the Death Eater snake from the clouds. Oh god. World famous. I can see how you're famous, alright. Yeah, no, this ain't great. Back tattoos are hard to pull off, but when you put this much detail in the way, don't Harry Potter tattoos have a really high regret rate? Of course they do. Of course they do. When you have company culture, this is what we mean. Well, the line work on yours, I don't know why it's kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess I can kind of see ow, but I don't know about shitty. I don't know about shitty. I don't think I would say shitty. I wouldn't get this, but I guess even then, I don't know if I'd call it trashy. I don't know. I don't think I'd call it trashy, especially somebody like me. I can't really look down on this. I really can't. I can't look down on this. Shout out to the guy who got a 7-Eleven, saw a 7-Eleven in Philadelphia with a dark mark tattoo. Man looked generally miserable. Did he really? With like the Death Eater? Wait, you mean the Death Eater tattoo? Oh no. Dude, I never understood why anybody would get a Death Eater tattoo. First of all, even if you like read the story just at a surface level, that's not a good thing. Dog, like that's the equivalent of like getting a swastika on you. Like think about it on a surface level. Yeah, the Death Eaters from Harry Potter. They get like, oh, they're bad guys and they're really cool. It's like getting the Galactic Empire tattoo, and it's like, again, within the context of the story, no, it's not cool. It is especially the Death Eaters are very, 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 very non-subtly the equivalent of getting a swastika. Anything Harry Potter and Star Wars is yikes to me. Those are the two big like franchises that definitely people love getting tattoos of, and those are the two franchises that have ended up disappointing me. Getting the Harry Potter Scar forehead tattoo? Oh, because you can't hide that unless you always have bangs. Yeah. I get distracted from something. What's the context right now? Oh, this bad Harry Potter tattoo. Oh, that I see it? Yeah. Because, I mean, it's literally a band of, like, literal racist wizards. Like, racism and superiority are their agenda. Dude, the no likes, no comments, no favorites, 16 hours. World famous, by the way. Private studio in Northridge, California. Dog, that's not your private studio. That's your apartment that you're renting. World famous. World famous because one guy in probably like Korea liked his stuff. And he thought, you know what? That's good of it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Shitty tattoo? Yep. Okay. This is the trashy shittiness that I'm talking about. Why the fuck are you why is the cock out next to the fish necessary? Why are you hard while fishing? Do not. Oh my god. It's so fucking awful. I just want to know who gets these and why. Blowfish? I'm so sick. We talked about it. That's straight up Americana white trash that gets it. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. What? Dude, I hate that oh, wait. No, he's at a tattoo studio. What am I looking at? You got a tattoo of a parking lot? You got to have a tattoo of a parking lot. You got a tattoo of a strip mall. You got a tattoo of a strip mall. You got a tattoo of a strip mall. This is European too. What am I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of work. This, I guess, can kind of seem pretty neat. It's supposed to be like a compass. The addition of the cars in the strip mall, I don't. A boxed BMW. That's true. It's not even like a high-end car. My brother got a tattoo of a toilet on his knee. Nothing else, just a toilet. That is funny. I would think that would constitute as a shitty tattoo. Oof. We're back on the misplaced fist tattoos. We're back on the misplaced fist tattoos. Also, why the fuck are your fingers hella faded? What is it supposed to be? B-E-K? What? My guy likes Fallout a little too much and was not tattooed by somebody who likes it enough. Yeah, everybody just like that. Everybody just like that. Proportions are off. The line work is bad, dog. Toxic waste zone. Is this your... This hurts. Yeah, no, this hurts to look at. This hurts to look at. This... Again, what I'm telling you, anybody will get a tattoo of anything, and I can bet you they paid like $70 for this shit. 80 even. This is... Dude, this is part of why I can never understand like patchwork tattoos. This is...
I want this person gone. Removed. No. Deleted. Banned.
Real. Also, okay, this is somebody's arm. This is a shoulder. This is a bicep. Nothing happened with 3 katanas. Nothing happened with 3 katanas. Dog, my guy consults the graphs. Hold on. Dude, my guy consults the graphs. Zoro, it's a Zoro tattoo. Those are Zoro swords from One Piece. Look up the panel, it's 100 times better. Okay, well, until I look up the panel, this is a Chud Jack tattoo. This is a Chud Jack. Nothing ever happens. The tattoo scene has fallen. Billions must ink. Okay, fine. Nothing happened. Zoro. Season 10. What is it, chapter 485? Is there a... Oh, is this him saying nothing happened? Okay. This goes so much harder. Oh, this is a fan art, I think. This goes so much harder. Oh no, that's just how it looks like. Okay, never mind. This goes so much harder. This goes so much harder. It would have been better if you just drew Zoro right there. Without that, I don't know. I'm just reading it as a Chud Jack. I'm just reading it as a Chud Jack. I am. Hold up. I'm posting this in your sick in the Discord server. I'm posting this in your sick in the Discord server. This is so fucking bad. There, it's in the Discord server. This is so fucking bad. Oh, the vaginas are inherently NSFW. I'm feeling the YouTube delay, but oh, you. I posted it in your sick in the NSFW channels. Holy dude, I did not realize there are flies. Real sailors ride dirty waters. Wait. The poo poo. The blood. I'm. Ah! That's why it's dirty waters. That's why there are flies. That is. I'm. Somebody needs to quarantine whoever got that tattoo because they have every venereal disease known to man. They have every venereal disease known to man. Somebody needs to quarantine them right now. Oh my god. Anyways, tomorrow's not promised. No, they are the patient zero of Hep C. Absolutely. I can't take it seriously with the snakes wrapping around your nipples, my guy. This symbol is pretty decent. The snakes could be okay. They didn't need to wrap around your nipples. The cursive is bad. I didn't need the other angles also. Eh. Eh. The blood part is fine. No, foul. No, foul. Does ever well, I mean he got tattooed on right there. Is this supposed to be who is this? Ronaldo? Oh, I don't think anybody knows who that is. Okay. I don't think you know what that is. One of the worst football tattoos I've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, you even got the crest of England right on you. Oh no, bro. This is a roadman. This is a roadman. He's got an FC club. Hold on. Hold on. Can I see what FC that is? Is that Chelsea? No, it's not Chelsea. What FC is that? I'm curious. I'm curious. There's a bit of blue in it. I'm kind of wondering. I wanna suss out what it is. Is it Manchester? No. I'm curious. No, I'm genuinely curious. No, it ain't shit from here. Oh my god. I'm investigating. I'm investigating. It's I. No, okay, it's not. It's not. I thought it was Manchester. It's not Manchester. For a second, I thought it was. There's a lot of FCs around, so I don't know. I ain't gonna find it. I don't give that much of a shit about Global football. It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. I ain't gonna figure it out. Regardless. Regardless. Hi, Leon. Y'all would eat out one on a period. I personally consider, while already keeping in mind who would I even agreed to do that to. I mean, I'm moving on. Oh, the Doctor Strange body escapes. Oh my god. It's blood and flesh. It won't kill me. I mean, if you think if you say it's sterile, I don't. I'm moving on. 30 years of experience. I know this is supposed to be a womb tattoo. Line work needs just a bit of work. It's line work needs absolutely all the work you can put it. Mm-mm. A friend had told me that this one is shitty. Are they just haters? Kinda. This is kinda shitty a little bit. The Pink Floyd fascist hammers are not the symbol. We were just talking about the Death Eaters, dog. You don't want to have that on your body. Oh, but it's Pink Floyd. It's parodying fat. No, dude, no. I would maybe count this as shitty. The eyes are not matching either. I count this as shitty. What is going on with his mouth? Yeah, no, I would say it's shitty. This is why I went ahead and went straight for piercings and not tattoos because, ew, dude, you really got to think about tattoos. Time creates your story. I don't think this is shitty. This is fine. This is okay. Fine. I don't. Okay. You. So close. So close. So close. So close. So close. A little generic, but so close. The placement was pretty nice too. I didn't catch that. Whenever I see an animal head like this, I think of Blink 182. I can kind of see it, yeah. Bite them, tiny nails of anxiety, wondering what ideas, what small designs I could stick and poke over what these have done. Ooh, these have bled. The ink has bled out horrendously. Though you biting your nails often probably didn't help with the way your skin works around here. I feel like you need to work on that. Oh, they're supposed to be colons. They're supposed to be semicolons. This it could have worked. You gotta work on biting your nails. I feel like the tattoo are a separate issue. You gotta work on biting your nails. She said she bites them out of anxiety. She has to try and work on that. And then we can think about the tattoos. But I feel like part of the tattoos are bleeding is because of how you're biting your fingers like that, and it's fucking with the skin healing. Gotta give credit. Not everyone does that right. Cries quietly. Don't cry. Why are you crying quietly? Yeah, no. You gotta work on your name. You want to talk about a tattoo that would have gone hard 10 years ago and only 10 years ago? Yeah, what about this girl addicted to swag? Because of the ink bleeding. Oh, you've have you experienced that? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, man. Addicted to swag with the star is squished. The rainbow necklace. Oh my god. Dude, I even love the tattoo you have on your chest right here. I absolutely adore whatever you got going on here, and then you have to put this on. You lost a bet. Don't tell me, girl. You lost a bet. I feel like you lost the bet. This girl, I feel like, have lost a bet. That's the only way I can excuse her. Piercings look safer, as you said. Oh yeah, no, they happen quicker too. You only feel the pain for like a second, not even a second, and then you're out. And then let's say, oh, I changed my mind about the piercing. I don't want these piercings anymore. I don't want these holes anymore. Okay, check it out. Check out the piercing. Like, just remove it. Look, I'll take out my tongue piercing right now. I don't even know why I would do that. You can't even see that. And then it'd be annoying to put it back on. Never mind. Oh no. You can? That's sick, actually. Yeah. Well, because early on, when you take off the piercing, because it's trying to heal, the hole will close. Now, after some time of leaving the piercing in there, like a year, a couple months, you can take the piercing off and the hole won't close immediately, if at all. But I mean, even then, a lot of the holes aren't all that noticeable. Dude, this is so bad. I'm not thinking of a tongue one, but ear ones are cute as fuck. Oh yeah, no, ear ones are standard, yeah. And I mean, if you don't like the piercing, you can always switch out the jewelry, right? You have accessorize. Play around with it. Get different jewelry, you know? Or you have your hair to cover it, you know? Like, fine. Hi Minnie, it has been good. It's been doing really good. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dog. What the fuck? If I were to get tattoo, I'd definitely take some numbing gel or something. Well, they put that a little bit. Well, they put like anesthetic and what they can on the tattoos that you have already as you get it. What even are those? These are supposed to be clown masks. Literally floating clown masks and floating clown hands. And I guess a machete? A blunt machete. It's so bad. No, this can't be over 40 bucks. If it's anything more than 40, you got ripped off. Actually, we live in a society tattoo. The pinky finger looks, but yeah, no, the pinky finger is so off, dude. Why does it even need to be bent? Why couldn't it just like stay out? Definitely shitty. Dude, and you sagging your Hanes underwear? Get the fuck out of here. Not my tattoo. Get it re-inked. Get it re-inked and it would go so hard. Get it re-inked and it would go so hard. Dude, this is some of the lightest ink ever. Get it? This is scarification on top of the tattoo. Get it re-inked. You need to get it touched up, and it could go really well. Is it? I don't necessarily know what they put on tattoos. I didn't know numbing gel was forbidden. I personally would say get it re-inked and it would go well. It would be so. Coworker started randomly doing tattoos and it's bad. No, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. This is not shitty. This is not bad. I like it. This is good. This is good. This is not bad. Here's the thing that I'm not understanding. Apparently, a lot of tattoo artists really don't like cyber sigilism and tribal tattoos. Yeah, I heard that a lot of tattoo artists really don't like cyber sigils and tribalism. Apparently, they think it looks really bad. I don't. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it looks bad. And I think if you think it looks bad, you're stupid. It's not. I don't think it's bad. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Dude, if I go to my tattoo artist and I show him the designs that I want and he's like, it looks like cyber sigilism, it looks like tribalism, I don't like those. I don't like those. I'm not gonna do them. And I'm like, it's not your body. I think it looks good. I'm paying you, motherfucker. Like, what do you mean? I mean, it's fresh too, so it's gonna look like this. Can I still just be stupid instead? You can be stupid with me. Okay. No, this is fine. Fuck you. It's good. This guy's first tattoo. I don't know about shitty. I don't know about shitty. I don't know about shitty. I don't think. No, I wouldn't say shitty. I mean, cyber sigilism there. I don't think these are shitty. I'm not an artist. I don't think many of these are bad. No. We're trying to look for the actual bad stuff. There's a lot here that we don't think is shitty. It just happens to be in the suburb. It's nerdy, but it's not shitty. It's not. It's fine. Even then, it's fine. It's not shitty. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. This is up there. This is up there because what am I looking at? This is this is in the please tell me this was drawn by a 10-year-old so I can excuse it pile. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. Oh man, this is not it. Line work is so not great. Whole thing needs touched up with the Black Panther to cover it up. Former FA for C5-8Q200. Ink to remember the fun time of my life almost 20 years later. Not bad for $50 and open to adding a color background and touch-ups. What, a plane? I mean, the proportions are rather a little too simplified. But this is fine also. This is okay. Only context I see this in is by a couple between each other and never else. I mean, I guess I'd give a little bit of leg room for that. If I don't link the links back to this, right? I can post a link in the Discord. You're definitely gonna want to see it. Okay. Post it. I don't know where you feel is best. Holy bot. I gotta ban this guy. Hold on. This motherfucker grabbed every single roll imaginable and then grabbed the fucking bot roll. Holy, kill yourself. Sorry, I had somebody just join the server. That's insane. Gonna head to bed. Thank you for the short but nice vibes. Of course, Tess. I'm glad you managed to come by. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Yeah, no, I would like to. Let me get some saltine crackers. Give me a second. I'm feeling a tiny bit snack. Also, we are reaching the last hour of the Just Chatting stream, so let me know if you want me to switch. What was it? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What am I looking at? GG Allen? I have no idea who this is. Fun GG Allen Lord. They had to remove his headstone and hide his gravesite because fans would gather to piss and shit on it. Wasn't that one of GG's wishes? Sure was. I don't know who the fuck this person is. But what the fuck are these tattoos? I felt like he wanted these tattoos to absolutely... Well, you can say that for anybody. I have no idea who this is. He has his own website. I don't know. Live fast. Die. Fuck you. No, this is so bad. I want to listen to one song in this playlist, Phantom Liberty. It's one of my favorite songs right now. Okay. Let me play it next. Okay, added it. I added it to the queue. It'll play next. Another what? What's hello? Hello? Can I see the what are you doing? Can I see it? Gigi was a punk rock artist. He was horrendous. See. What am I looking at? Judgment? There's no E. Are you... Your judgment. There's no E. Are you... I see this is supposed to be a weed... Like, this is supposed to be paper. And you are putting the weed in the... Oh, no. This is so fucking awful. The tattoo artist doesn't even know you need an E with it. Oh, is there no E? There's both? Huh, there is both. I did not know that. Is this like a US versus British thing? Nobody knows. Whatever. Oh, a specific tour also. I don't know about shitty, but it's like the RuPaul one from earlier. I don't know how to feel about this one. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm guilty of reading too much English novels as a kid. I typed color with a U. No, that's fine. I mean, I understand what you're saying, so, but I didn't know about the whole judgment thing. I didn't know there was a different spelling for it. Okay, well, first off, I cannot say shit about this tattoo. Like, I mean, hell, I would kind of want this on my forehead. This is pretty sick. It doesn't look bad. No, I think this is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Nah, this is fine. Leave it alone. Okay. I love you, baby girl. Wait. Oh, but it's with your sister. I'd give it a pass. It's fine. I love you, sister. I don't know. These read like much more younger. They're much younger. I don't know. I don't want to trash on this. No, these seem fine. These are okay. I don't think they're considered shitty. Did my artist fuck me up? No? Oh, I just noticed it's two women on the butterfly wings looking at each other. Damn. Oh well. That's okay. That's a little fun. This is kind of funny. I like this. I like this. I don't think this is shitty. I think you need a better angle of this, but no, this is fine. I fuck with this. This is fine. I fuck with this. This is shitty. 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 I love that you smoke while you're pregnant, SpongeBob. No. I'm just gonna leave it at that. No. I'm just gonna leave it at that. No. I can't believe I paid my internet bill for this. Oh, you happily paid your internet bill for this. Also, I see it's supposed to be a lion transforming into Jesus. This isn't shitty. I mean, I guess I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's placed a little off. Should be placed more here, because that's where the transition is. Even then, no, not shitty. It's fine. No, I think it's supposed to be like smoke or something. But it's a lion. It's a half lion, half Jesus. Yeah, it's cringe. It's Christian cringe. But it's not shitty. This isn't shitty. Now this is shit. I hate your whole fucking chest, dude. I see the weird nugget, where the wild things are monster here. And the patch is quote unquote here. I hate everything about this chest. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. The way you said that, finally some good fucking food vibes. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, is this a tree? That's a lot of effort for it to not look good. Burnt. It does kind of look like. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never trust your fears. They don't know your strengths. No. I'd say this one's fine. I'd say this one's okay. Yeah, no. I think this one's fine. It's whatever. This one is. No. No. This doesn't work. Tattoos for sale? with the fake money. Wait a minute. Yeah, with the fake money and what am I looking at? They're so busy. This is AI generated. Oh my god. It's AI generated. Get the fuck local artist from my hometown with first of all, these tattoos look like they're the like the stick-on tattoos you buy at the Chinese restaurant where all you need is like water. Not only that, dude, everything else is AI generated. Look at the dollar bill. Look at the $100 bills. Then they're not consistent. Yeah, two bras. The lace. This is awful. And no wonder they use AI art. They're bad at it. Yeah. 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 Ah, nah, this one's okay. This one's okay. I'll give him that. This one's okay. But because you use AI art, it's shit. Oh, this person loves to use AI. Never mind. They even use AI on the actual, like, that's crazy. It looks like I get torn apart on Ingmaster. I hope it does. I hope it does. The fuck is this too? What the fuck? Apparently, it's supposed to be a jaw and teeth. Which, mm-mm. I don't know. I need more images, more angles of him. I don't know how to say much about it. It does kind of look like a spinal column, but if I see him stand up and move around, maybe it might look better. Dog, I don't think people were getting this tattooed at 24 years ago. Part 1. What's part 2? When they come down? Yeah, one way to never forget. Distasteful, but I can bet you this person straight up believe. Oh, and look at the camel pants too. Oh my god. This dude is 100% a Kyle who is like, he wants to be in the army so bad. He wants to be in the army so bad. He is ready for a fight that ended like 20 years ago. The longer you look, the worse it gets. Oh, oh, oh. You know what? You're getting this in your stick too. I'm not gonna look at it any further. I'm not gonna zoom in. I'm not gonna inspect. I'm not gonna. You're gonna have to reanalyze this in the VOD or look in the server. Use that person that has have Ukraine solved in a week. Oh, absolutely, 100%. He says it on Twitter too. The Zach and the heart, and I don't even know what this is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's written so. What happened here? Dude, I don't know about shitty tattoos. Did you get an infection? And you had it lasered? What's going on? These look like genuine wounds. I think these are all an infection. I think these are all bad reactions. Oh my god. I hope they're okay. Okay, more Christian cringe. Again, not shitty. Doesn't really go here. Eh. It is kind of funny they censored his nipple, yeah. I will say that. It is kind of funny. Oh, but Jesus' nipples can't be censored? Yeah? I mean, I wouldn't pick this font. But yeah. I pick a different font. But yeah. What makes it more cringe is I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have Jesus tattooed on yourself. It's blasphemous. There's a lot of things that Christians do that are blasphemous. Anyways, nothing to say other than yeah. Oh. 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 That is Achilles. That is Achilles with a pussy. That is trans man Achilles. I mean, hey, we love an ally. Make the Achilles story continue to be gay in a different way. We love that. Get it. Not shitty. Anyways, not shitty. Or is it very small peen and balls? It could be that. But if we just continue to say that it's a vagina, that is 1,000 times better. Let's just, I would rather we say that. Spider's okay. You just missed a little line here. If I'm getting covered because I hate her. Oh, this user is the person that posted this. Oh, I thought it was okay. That was the aesthetic in Greco-Roman imagery. Ah. Yeah, I mean it was, but the way it's like positioned and placed. What am I looking at? Bricked up? A bricked up heart. I don't want to know. I think I know what this is. Coming down on the wall, giving it cracks, and I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Automatically on that alone, it's shitty. Fuck you. Lightning bolt on the arm? It's on the outer part of the arm. I don't know what this is. There's a palm. And it goes out. Is it the veins? Is it genuinely the veins? I mean, there's more veins there going. They don't really... There's more veins here. Anyways, I don't think it's shitty. I don't think it's shitty. Eh. Oh, that's a why? Why? That's yeah, that's shitty. That's shitty. That's shitty. What is up with these straight men drawing dicks on themselves? Born after. Not what I wanted. It came out well. This is good. This is nice. I like the spider web inside the middle of the branches, the plants. No, this is good. Straight men do even have an odd obsession with their own genitals. Yeah, really. After getting a form of sleep with flowers which covers would suit best for this. For the Hebrew, funny enough, I would say the Hebrew looks good. I don't remember. I don't know what this says. I don't remember my Hebrew. But no, I think it's fine. I wouldn't say cover it up. I actually say I think it looks good. I don't know what it means, but oh god. Oh god. That looks like you have a parasite. I need help with my tattoo. I started on myself. Oh, not the DIY. The Pikachu, Abel. Oh, maybe it's a kid. I don't know. The dog is fine. Ooh. The line work is so light and so bad. Rachel, a girl's name Rachel next to a star called porn. Oh, porn star. Rachel. Incredible. Incredible. Fuck around. Oh, and I'm gonna take a wild guess as to what your other fist says. It says find out, doesn't it? Yeah, all except for the dog at the first, at Toto as the first. All of them are shitty. Shitty. I can't believe you got Haley Welch tattooed on yourself in the middle of spit on that thing. Right in the middle of her tour. So bad. So bad. I hate this. Jet. I mean, it looks small. It looks tiny. What does it kind of matter? I don't know. It just seems. I mean, I know it's a very simple jet, but it seems small. I mean, to a sense, I guess I guess I knew that too. My two shitty tattoos. Disagree. Highly disagree. Get it? It's a cow. I would disagree with this too. This is funny. I don't think these are shitty. Especially this one. The yin yang is not shitty. Not shitty. Again, I think this is okay. Type 1 diabetic. Again, this is not shitty. I don't know why you'd put that diagnosis on yourself. Well, make it easy for people to identify you if need be when you're at like a restaurant or something, you know. I don't know. This one isn't shitty. I mean, the art by itself is good. Sure, the font is weird, but eh. Holy big back. Bad with a panda and an anchor. Not really shitty. I wouldn't say this is shitty. What am I looking at? Pork. Who mentioned pork chops on somebody's shoulder earlier? Oh, they are meat cur. I hate this. It's literally just the vagina one again, but now it's subtle. Too late for that, buddy. Too late for that. Oh, it's a gagged Harry Potter with the Sphinx in his mouth. I see. Hmm. I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. Shitty by default. Shitty by default. I don't even do anything about it. Shitty by default. Shitty by default. I hope people laugh at you for this ugly piece of horse shit. Is that the Pets Cop character holding two revolvers with hyper realistic hands? And does the caption say "suck my dick"? Am I crazy? Oh, I think it's a hood. It kind of looks like the Pet Shop character. Regardless, these are disgusting. Stop your back. On the shoulders. I would say it's okay too. Yeah, the teeth are a little fucked up, but I would kind of expect that from bald, no vision having creatures. I don't know. That's alright. Dumb fuck. Again, it's okay. Not that. Not that. I did not know how to draw dogs' faces. Oh, not these tattoos. Always, forever, and in green. Hannah on, dude, and I see his name Zach on her wrist. May 23rd, 24. All right, so who wants to place bets that they're no longer together? Who wants to place bets that they are no longer together? Sobriety. September 35th? Sobriety. Sobriety. No, it's sobriety. Were you on sobriety when you had the tattoo? September 35th, 2025, and then a pentagram. Oh my god. And this one's not, well, I like this. I like this. The line weights on the moon on the outline. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Too thick. Way too thick. I find the Roman numerals cool. The outlines of the moons, nope. Nope. They even fucked up the final crescent, too. Hi, Relic. Victim of circumcision. MGM survivor. I am real sorry for you. As somebody who is not, who, anyways, I, I don't know. 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 Yeah, I'm thinking of Metro Goldwyn Mayer, the movie company. What do you mean MGM Survivor? I'm moving on. I don't no. What the actual fuck is on your arm? You ugly motherfucker. Why would you get a tattoo of a person with tattoos on them? Oh my god, it's worse. Oh my god, it's so much more gayer after I thought about it. It's so much more faggier the more I thought about it. It's Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders. I absolutely fucking hate it here. It's so much gayer than I initially thought. It's Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders. I was like, his face shape, I looked at his eyes and I'm like, that's Cillian Murphy. It's Peaky Blinders should have never made it. Peaky Blinders shouldn't have been made at all because, oh my god, the worst form of people watch this show. Oh my fucking god, loyalty. 999. Count your blessings. Nobody help. My motherfucker, Thomas Shelby is a man from the 1940s. He would knock you to shit, you piece of fucking ass. It's so fucking gay, dude. It's so fucking gay. I remember all the TikToks about it. Yeah, I liked Peaky Blinders too. I saw the first season of it and I enjoyed it. But I'm not gonna get a tattoo of Cillian Murphy with American like early 2000s American gang tattoos. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Please tell me somebody in the somebody in the comments. It's Cillian Murphy. It's Thomas Fummy fucking Shelby. Holy shit. I I I can't. Oh, I didn't breathe. I can't with this one. This guy really likes sumo wrestlers. This guy really likes sumo wrestlers. Calorax. I mean, it's kind of like the other little simple doodles, but they went ahead and colored it all too. I don't know. This one's a little funny. Ah, oh, because you sent it to the laser place. This one is kind of nice though. Oh, but wait, they said it's because they got the shitty teenage stick and poke. I mean, for a stick and poke. Wait, does that say sex? Never mind. You know, I'm glad you're removing these. What the oh, okay, yeah, no, these are clearly like simple teenage stick and pokes where you draw just random shit. Did you stick and poke? Chat, 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 chat. I'm going to open my eyes. And I'm going to ask this. Did they stick and poke 6'7" on their foot? It gets worse. That's death grips. It's, you know what? Nope, never mind. It all makes sense now. Never mind. It all makes sense now. No, never mind. Okay, you know what? You know what? I understand it. You're a Death Grips fan. I understand it. I get it. I get it. As a fellow Death Grips listener, I get it. I get it. Never mind. Everything makes sense now. If anything, I'm surprised you didn't do it even more. If anything, I'm surprised at this point you didn't just stab yourself like and try to tattoo your veins. No, this makes sense. Never mind. If anything, this is the most normal one for a Death Grips fan. I take that back. Never mind. This explains everything. Have y'all listened to Death Grips? I'll add it to the queue. I'll add it to the queue. Found on Facebook. What is this? Is this supposed to be a dog's? I'm gonna move on. Oh. This is literally a shitty tattoo. That looks awful. That looks disgusting. I hate that. Listen, this is Death Grips. This is Death Grips. It's one of the most like easiest songs to listen to. And play this one. Yeah, as you can see, the Pokemon tattoo is probably the most normal thing that they had on. And I mean, I listen to Death Grips also, so I can't say shit. I can't say shit. Anyways, I don't want to think about that any further. Just found a gold mine of shit. I don't know, is it? Wait. Mr. Tattoo 32? I hate that. What lessons cannot what? Cannot what? What about lessons cannot what? Cannot what? I'm gonna lay right down for another 6 years. Alright. Rest well. Yeah, that's constituted shitty because why is the eye going into the main? What is all this? What is all this? Beautiful gems you find on Insta. Again, one, I can't really say anything because these are the kind of tattoos that I'd want. My only issue is that it's so disorganized. That's really it. Like, I'm not a fan of patchwork tattoos. The finger ones are pretty alright, but it's just that there's too much going on. There's way too much here. I just think that there's way too much. It's disorganized. Like the thing is, like, individually I like these, but there's too much in one place. It's so disorganized. But individually I would have liked these. More Death Grips, what the fuck are you doing? Back to the playlist Candy made. My uncle's tattoo place, we're not on good terms. I mean, well, now you're already presenting this with bias. This isn't, this, I don't think this is shitty. Is it saying that a snake is whispering in your ear and you're trying to, I can't tell if this is Satanist or Christian, but I don't think this is shitty. I think it's kind of, I think it's a little smart, I'll be honest with you, with the placement. It's kind of like the idea of it, pretty smart. The art could be better, but it's not shitty. Enjoy the silence. Pretty standard, but I don't think this is shitty. This is kind of shitty. This was not set in right at all. Also, you want to probably look at someone for those nails. Those nails look like you need to see a doctor. Like, now. Like, am I wrong? Is this not like, is that not an indicator for a disease? Like, I'm pretty sure this is an indicator for a disease. Those are stream lagging for anyone else. Wait, is it lagging? Hello? Hello? My bitrate is not down. Yes? But my bitrate is fine. Hello? You just got to a 19-second delay? Yeah, my bitrate is fine. Hello. Hi, pal. I think my bitrate got hiccup for like 1 second. Hi. Anyways. Yes. The fingers look bad. You need to see a doctor for this. You have a disease. You have leukemia. This is fine. This is simple. I like this. This is good. This is also fine. Why is this in shitty tattoos? This is fine. Ah, well, I found the rest of the suit. Dude, you are breaking out. You need to get these removed. These are infected. He's breaking out so bad. You can see the pimples and the pus coming out. He's breaking out bad. He is breaking out bad. Hannah Montana themed filler tattoo inspired by the hidden Mickey's dress design from Hannah Montana the movie. Wait, what? Hannah Montana themed filler tattoo inspired by the hidden Mickey dress design from Hannah Montana. Holy Disney adult. Oh, nobody's gonna know. It's too Disney adult for me. These aren't even hidden Mickeys, dog. They have 3. You didn't even do a good job with it because I can see the hidden Mickeys on the actual dress. This is so stupid. Fuck you. That's shitty. I'm gonna fight woke. Damn, woke guy. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. I like this. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is on Andrew Tate's chest, and I don't give a fuck. I already think it's shitty. I don't know what these little dots mean on the weed, but pretty generic, basic ass white trash tattoos. Don't know what to say. Dog, I don't even want to say this is shitty. This is funny as fuck. You wouldn't happen to have a cigarette. Unironically, I love this. No joke, I actually love this. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. I love this. But this is about, you know what? I'm saving this too. I'm saving this too. If I ever play Final Fantasy 14 again, I'm making chat blockers out of these. I love that. That's hilarious. You guys not think so? I think that's funny. God damn, that is deep on you. Also, this Snow White looks, yeah, this is kind of, I don't know how to feel about this. Again, I don't get the idea of having tattoos of somebody with tattoos, and I hate that there's baby Grogu tattooed on her neck. I fucking dislike that. Anyways, I'm ending it there. Anyways, I don't like the Snow White one either. It's stupid and weird. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Really fun silly to chatting stream. Thank you everybody for all of your help today with the early donations. As I said, I'm going to do my best to put together a GoFundMe for my dog. Again, I really don't want to like ask you guys for further donations, especially because we had the whole donathon. I don't want to pressure that more out of you guys, because you guys have helped me more than I could ever ask for, and you guys always continue to do so. So all I would ask is, at the very least, once the GoFundMe is put together, you share it. Okay? Just please. Just please, because the more help we can get for our dog, the better. Just, that's all I'd ask, is that you just share it. I get a tattoo one day. I'm so glad I got a new job with 14 more hours a week and a $3 raise. And if I start having friends again, oh, that's good for you, Minnie. But of course, you know, prioritize yourself and your own life. That's always the lesson that I tell everybody, that I tell all you guys, that everybody should always follow down to their core. You know, you guys need to put yourself first. So I will put together. I'll put together the GoFundMe when I can. I don't know if I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows the context. So I hate myself. I want myself as gross. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. No, Minnie. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I just realized my eyes wiggle. Yes? It does, yeah. Yeah, it does. Minnie's kind of got a point. No, don't even. The only other thing I spend money on is Catboy Smut, so it's better I spend it on friends anyway. Well, technically, I am cat. No, wait, I'm a fox. I'm not even that either. I'm Foxboy Smut. I'm living Foxboy Smut. Anyways, I will put together the GoFundMe as soon as I can. I'm gonna have to talk to my mom about what the plan is. I'm gonna send her the money that you guys have donated today, ASAP. I'm gonna send it to her right now. Yeah. Again, guys, thank you all a lot for helping us out. I really wish I could do more. I really wish I could do more to I just wish I could. I will. I will let her know. I will let her know. Um that's all I can say. Um thank you guys for everything. You all have a good rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow for Kristalla, our our cat likes our cat souls like. And finally, we're getting to streams that I want to do. We're getting to my choices. We from here on out, it's I'm the one taking the wheel back. Okay, okay. You guys are gonna be seeing a lot of souls from here on out. Anyways, um, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Good night.